Hello, hi, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, hi, hi. Okay, so I don't like that. So, I just muted it. I just wanted to check if the audio is working, and yes, YouTube is working. So I literally just restarted my PC because my headsets, the connector, because this is wireless headset, the connectors somehow went from wireless. It blinked out because the receiver has a light on it to show that it's connected, and then if the receiver gets disconnected, it will stop lighting up. So if it's not connected or it's not into charger, it does not light up. I just wanted to check if my text-to-speech is on. Start listening. Okay, just gonna test the text-to-speech. I'm gonna mention. Okay. Thank you. The 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 Warframe game sounds sometimes sound too loud, but I do want to shout out, say hello to myself, just double check to see if the audio is working. Okay, so it should be on. Gonna go hello because that's usually what
Hello.
I do. Ah, it's working. Okay, good. So now I don't have to do much of anything. Switch. This is the game that I will always be playing because I like any originality. But, oh yeah, before I forget, let me go back. Merci. Socials. At Miss Telechaos on the platform formerly known as Twitter. And I cannot stop calling Twitter, no matter if it's called X, Y, or Z. I'm still gonna call it I'm not gonna call it X. I'm just gonna call it Twitter. But I'm gonna share. And let's go to my Twitter. Yeah. Because it still says Twitter on ooh, I'm just like thinking about like what am I gonna call this still alive? Yeah, because I kind of missed a couple of streams, like five. Yeah, missed 5 streams, but I'm still alive. Alive. And missed. Actually, yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna call it. Missed live. I cannot. Okay. I cannot write in my fourth language. Streams. And. Oh! Chronometra! um, my keyboard, because I am using an older version of my keyboard, but this one, the start buttons don't work. It seems that the button that, or the lever, the lever that you switch to make it so that you don't accidentally press the Windows keys on in the middle of a game because that might just stick you out and oh, that's annoying. But sometimes I want to do that, which is fine because I usually have my games not in full window mode. Missed. Okay, because I was like, why is the 5 not showing up? And then I've tried to press dot, but it deleted. I'm just like, okay, actually, you know what? I love you, my phone, but I'm gonna move you down so you don't like miss 5 live streams. Still alive. Though. I'm gonna put though. THO. Because it's Twitter. I don't know how to spell THOUGHT. Though. I don't know. There's so many thous in English. Pardon. It's cette Pardon, c'est mon cinq langues, but it still doesn't matter. And oh yeah, my YouTube channel is Stella Chaos. I want to make a video. Actually, I want to make several videos. But eu não tenho energia para fazer isso. I don't have the energy to do this. So I'm just gonna hope. I just realized something. I want some bombastic, chill, royalty-free music because right now I'm having problems and I I want to have a nice chill stream. So I'm just listening to. You know what? And this is the thing. Every time I pray, every time I play, merci, um, royalty-free music, I would like to like post in the description which song that is. I don't like that. If you couldn't tell by my face, I don't like that. Sorry, I'm just gonna be trying to figure out royalty-free music, and I just made the mistake where I opened up a new. I opened up a new tab. I have too many tabs open. At least now I am down to 4 browser windows instead of 8. And again, on this one that I'm on, I'm gonna close it. But I made the mistake of opening it and having suggestions that I want to click, but I cannot click because I'm streaming right now. So I have to look up royalty-free music. My hair is still a mess, by the way. There's still like this dread situation happening. I'm gonna listen to. Trying to figure out. I feel like I only listen to like lo-fi chill beats, 12 hours of DMCA free and copyrighted free music for Twitch streamers. It was posted 2 years ago. It has the image of a record player. I listened to that one the most, and then the second one that I was listening to, which I have to remember, is Lo-Fi Chill Beats, 12 hours of DMCA free and copyright free music for Twitch streamers 2021. I don't know which one I want though. You know what? Let's go with the 2021 one. I kind of like the other one because it kind of reminds me of some. Too loud. It reminds me of some like Afrobeat type of stuff. Okay, this is the lowest it can get. The game sounds a little bit too loud, and I don't know if that's my headset. It's probably my headset. Because it's gonna give me anxiety if I hear overwhelming gunfire. Okay, enough lollygagging. I want to game. Please don't let it be 75% off. I know I missed like a week of gaming, 5 days of streaming, but please don't let it be 75% off because I don't have any money, and that might be the day that I will actually start playing a different game because I will be so distraught. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Merci. S'il vous plaît. Load, please. Also, I'm gonna have to lower the game's audio because it's getting a little too overwhelming, and anxiety while gaming is not worth it. Okay, it's only 20% off. It's only 20% off. I was about to lose my proverbial merda if it was 75% off, but it's only 20. So it's all good. It's all good. DE, you're spared for now. For now. Just now. So, okay. This is really hard to do with like so poor vision. And this fun fact, I have black spots in my vision due to MS. I'm angry because I have just figured it out and cracked it. As for my lived experience for the past month or so, I have just cracked it, and I might have to, hold on, and I might just have to become my own doctor again. Becoming your own doctor in Africa is fun and all, but not really, especially when you can barely read your first language. But now I have to be reading my fourth language and figuring out, like, neurological, scientific, doctrines level information. Because at least my neurologist, which is what I love about them, had at least the goals to say, well, there's no profit in there, so you're not gonna find any. Like, okay, well, you may not have any profits, you might not view how potentially having someone who speaks like 5+ languages might be a better thing for like the overall like impression that your country is actually quite smart. But you know what? All I have to say is I love it. I love it. I love it. I just have to love. I just spread love.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
My mind is on I should stop checking out the Nightwave because I can see that I am all good with Nightwave credits, and most of the stuff right here does not matter. But I see one with the sculpture, suck at 3 out of 10 sculptures. I'm gonna suck it to you real good.
Later.
Whatever that means. I was looking for my eyeliner because I wanted to do stuff with my face. Problem is that when I found it, I didn't feel like doing it anymore. Also, it's really hard to put on eyeliner with MS. But then again, it's like, it's really hard to read when you don't, like, if you have dyslexia. It's like, yeah, but I figured out a way. I figured out a way. I'm not gonna put it between myself, and you shouldn't put it either. Don't doubt yourself that you can do it. I believe in you. You can do it. But whatever you do, make sure that it's legal, it doesn't hurt anyone, and it's for the greater good. And you'll be all good, I think. I don't know. Je ne pas. Oh! Okay, so I have this, okay, this is gonna make me angry, so I'm just gonna tuck it in. I don't like it being on this side constantly. There's a reason why the dreadlocks is shaped that it is. I want to... 23, 23, 23? Et 13. On got this a bit. 23 items to claim. I forgot that sometimes this thing talks. It's just like, oh, you talk? Fermez la bouche, ooh, I got another Ignis. Yes, because I need 300 more. I got another piranha! And I only need 66 blueprints left. Oh, okay. Should have actually checked out my platinum. I was gonna call it credits. Platinum before I bought another slot. But I know eventually I'm gonna be wanting to collect all the weapons. Preferably primed. Because I got all the frames. with the exception of Excalibur. Sometimes I don't give it. So today, what do I feel like doing? Not choking, apparently. Oh, okay. So it was like, and there's just so many things that, like, okay, just so because I'm not making a video doesn't mean that there aren't things happening in my life. I am not on the internet all the time. I wanted to be way more when I could, but now I know I cannot because I remember why I did this because I don't know where my fingers are. I wanted to do this to check the sculptures. I wanted to do this thing more often, and I had a lot more time when I started my channel. But again, life is the way life is, so life is gonna lie for me. Ah. I really hate yawning. I wasn't yawning earlier. I actually watched a couple of videos, and I'm like,
The path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
why walk it one step at a time? When you can walk 1,000. I mean, I want to figure out what to do. I love playing the Fury, but every time I do, my PC crashes. And although I just restarted my PC, I fear that if I do, it's gonna cause it to crash. I'm not in the mood for that. But like, I don't wanna just like pew pew enemies. It kind of feels like a little. Sorry about that. Now it feels a little bit, I would say, disingenuous. Well, that's a big word, disingenuous. To, oh, it's a yellow shot. And so I'm like, okay, it's whatever. We're gonna do this. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna be positive. We're gonna try to collect what you weren't able to collect last week because you were like, oh, I'm sick. Tough luck. So I guess I'm gonna. I don't know if I want to help Clem, but I do want to get this sculpture. But I also want to go with my main man that I learned how to master all of those. Still haven't mastered all of them, but I've gotten a couple of them right. Limbo. Okay, and then I can... Oh, double wings. I love this glitch. This is the type of glitch that I definitely don't mind. DE, do more of these glitches. I don't mind those. Not the game-breaking, PC crashing, stream destroying type of glitches. S'il vous plaît. If you'd please. Oh. Okay, so that's... I don't know if this is good news. Because it feels a lot emptier than it should be. But you know what? As long as there's that, I can use it. And actually I'm gonna... I want to move it. Because I've been like really paranoid. I'm trying not to have any liquids near my desk area. just because it's like my MS hates me. I am constantly like not being able to control my muscle movements, and sometimes it's like a sharp jolt and pain, which is super fun, but I don't
Welcome to
want to do
Maru's
that
Bazaar.
again.
You trading or hey? Welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all over the system. So, looking for Ayate? I knew it. Okay,
Oh, she didn't go
let's
ha
do
ha
this.
ha. I'm a pimpy limbo.
Stand up straight now. Let me look at you.
I'm a pimp. Sorry, I am. Did not mean to yell that. It sort of just came out. Yeah, and I really do need to brush this. Because there's this whole dreadlock situation at the base of my scalp. And I'm just like, okay, cool, whatever, I'll brush it. I've been meaning to brush this darn hair for like the past 3 months. And it's like really fun, but it's not because it's painful. It's like, and I'm going back and forth between, should I just like shave it all off? Or should I, hey, I got crashed. Yeah, leave it to me to break the game. I broke the game.
Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus.
I love breaking games. It's a really bad habit, but it's one that I have permanently because when I started testing games, I'm just like, okay, cool, whatever. I'm just gonna find all the things that could be wrong with the game and report it back. I took it seriously. I took it like a job. And this was back in like 2005, 2006 when I started beta of testing a lot of games. And I kind of honestly, genuinely wish a lot more companies would go back to that. Because the state in which games are being released, it's embarrassing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's like, oh, it works. It's like, no, it's not. You packaged and sold me a broken game. And it's not a broken game for like $3 or $4. It's a broken game, which by the way, that would still be very rude and not, I don't think it's a good thing to do to someone who's buying your game. But I think also it's kind of not only showing disrespect to the people who are gonna buy your game, no matter how cheap it is, but to give a title. It's like a AAA title. It's like a brand new game. Costs $70 to $80, $90 on average, $120 for the special pack, and then y'all can't even fix the glitches. Y'all a bunch of bitches. So this is a day that I'm gonna be rhyming. It's while streaming, and my brain's gonna be glitching. That's what that little stutter was. My brain does that sometimes. It's something to do with my MS, or people know my mental my mental facilities, or lack thereof. Oh wait, what's that? I keep doing this, but it's like, if I fail, I'm not gonna get anything right now. But I'm just like chilling. But I want to, just in case, you know, because most times I actually managed to get there. I was gonna meep. No, I don't want to meep. You're not gonna make me meep. No meeping. Chaos is not meeping today. Oh, really? Okay. Hopefully I'll get this.
Oh, wow. This looks dangerous. For me. I mean, mean, you're gonna be fine. Promise.
This would be so much easier to do with two people. Open the door, coño. Oh, I also realized one thing. I need a new mouse. I've been needing a new mouse. Haha. Haha haha. 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 Oh no, screw you.
Don't look now, tin stuff. There's an eye of 10 nearby. That's what we came here for. Your job's done.
Okay, so... Oh, I do have the Ignis, good. I was like, I wonder what weapon I have on my Limbo. Also, it's been a minute since I played. So, like, it feels a little bit awkward. My hand movements. Because I'm like, I don't think this is how I used to play. But it's okay. What you yelling about? Oh, nobody wants to fight me? Oh, y'all shooting at me, okay. I wanted to figure out, like, I needed the time off because I was mentally drained. I was
Stay focused. There's a
really
heavy
not in
unit
a
approaching.
good headspace. Don't want to go more into detail with that. I didn't want to even be. I talked to my therapist about some of this stuff, and I didn't even go as well into detail as I know I should. Aw, but I wanted to open these. You guys are rude. Don't make me bring out my Spectre. Okay, good, so I don't have to activate that. I want to. I'm gonna. Okay. I did, take a minute. I took a pretty much, 5 days off, or a whole week. Like 5 days and 2 weeks off. Because I only stream Monday, Friday. No, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I kind of don't know if I'm going to be streaming Wednesday, to be honest, but I am going to be probably, depending on what I'm doing, like always, I'm going to be ending my stream at 9, unless it's rude. Never mind. Okay. So I'm in a situation, and I've been meaning for months. It's like, okay, I'm gonna take out notebooks. I'm gonna handwrite stuff with my MS, even if I'm not very good at that because MS is painful. It's painful for me to write by hand. It is painful for me to draw. It is painful for me to paint. For basically everything that I love to do, now add paint to it. And that's what my life has been pretty much since day one. But if I say that, it's like, oh, you're just complaining, it's not true, it's impossible, that doesn't happen. And then it's like, yeah, but that does happen. That does happen to me. And I have proven it. You can't be born here. You couldn't be born. It's like, yeah. But the New York Times lies for me. That's a pretty big corporation. Not as big as like CNN or Fox News, which both of them have co-signed my lie, if it is a lie. It's like, how am I this powerful?
This
I want to remove that sus.
Would enjoy purging this.
Cleaning this. Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
You were just talking about how you would love to purge and clean this room, and now you're telling me, Operator, no! Have you lost your mind? Yeah, I did. I lost my mind a long time ago. But I want a pimpin' sexy limbo without the neck pimple. Look at it. Schmexy. Pimple free on the neck. Okay, so now that I have my limbo, I already did the item hunt. I'm gonna go back to my wisp because I like any skill to play any other frame. I used to have fun with Mirage. Excuse me. Maybe I can try to do that again. Yesterday and today was not eating. I haven't eaten that much. I'm gonna have to try to make it up for that for tomorrow. I've been saying tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. I'll do that tomorrow. For like 5 years. I'm disgusted in myself. I'm disappointed. I'm just like, nah. Oh. My roommate was helping me find my eyeliner. They found my bracelet. It's like a snap bracelet. Ow. It hurts. Okay. It's a snap bracelet with unicorns all throughout. And then it has a rainbow ruler on the other side. The snaps. Yeah, that's what a snap bracelet is. This is an invention like decades ago, but I'm just acting like it's brand new. It's like so new, so fetch. Just like there should be like a cell phone, but for the house, so that like everyone can be called. You mean a house phone? You mean a landline? Yeah, I know I'm old, but like, are landlines that novel that they're not a thing anymore? Like, there's some places that still have landlines because cell service is not really feasible, but go off, invent something that has already been invented like decades ago. At least you're doing something more useful than like a TikTok dance helping China gain more power. I want to do this, but I don't, but I want to, but I don't, but I don't know. You know what? Since I've had a break, and like I've been trying really hard to get better sleep, I'm going to try to play this. I'm sorry, I'm gonna take the snapping bracelet off because it's like stabbing into pus. I don't want to do that alone because it's cutting off the circulation. It's like it's digging into like these bones area, this little crevice. I don't even know if you can see it at that angle. But yeah, but I have this thing over here. Evolution. It's wonderful. If you can see that, it's a little tendon. Yeah, it actually helps you climbing trees. And I'm just like, oh, no wonder why I was climbing trees when I was in Africa. Because it was fun and I could. Just like, it seems to me such a minuscule.
The fastest way to locate Azul's Archons is to upload me to Narmer's systems.
I'm going to
shall be strong
upload
when
you,
he is
very
not.
good. I'm gonna upload you. I'm gonna upload you to the best of my abilities.
That was cool. I was gonna click on it. Okay. Hopefully the break that I took gave me a good...
Here is a terminal.
I
Get me in and get ready to defend.
I feel like it might have.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Hopefully. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to carry it. I feel like I'm lost. Okay. Oh, there's a locker. I am too easily distracted. But there's health everywhere. I'm doing something. Yeah, I forgot how my mouse works. Cause I haven't I wasn't gaming. I wasn't writing. I wasn't surfing the web too hard. I was mostly falling asleep on my chair. Which I know it's not a bed, I know it's terrible, but sometimes it's the only place where I can sleep.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
As uncomfortable as a sleeping position that I get into seems like it's an uncomfortable situation, bro, it seems like it is, but somehow it works for me. And I'm just like, well, whatever. Whatever works. That's kind of all I need. Is that a Hildreth? It's like, pardon.
Finished here. Move on.
Yeah, there's a Hildreth. Okay, Revenant and I don't think I'm doing that great, but that's fine, because I'm trying to do my best. Going to go very fast, kicking all the enemies.
I'm in, Tenno.
Backs. Oh wait, you thought I was gonna say.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Oh, ouchie! I heard that. That was rude. I kind of heard that coming, so I deserve that. I deserve that. You got me. Enemies, you're right. I should not be standing still for this type of gameplay. I'm defending. I'm jumping. I'm rolling. I'm wisping away.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, pardon. Come on. They're okay. They're like these sentient cores. I'm just like, why are you so far away? But it's I think it's a sentient core worth having, because with enough sentient cores, you can get the standing sentient cores, and are used, and shards are used for standing. You can become no.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
I like how I said no, like they can hear me. They cannot hear me. Too many orbs. Not gonna go back there. I also.
Terminal spotted.
Ay,
Upload me and prepare to defend.
No, me duele.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Okay, so that's one point of entrance. I want to go to another point of entrance. No. No. Okay, here. Why not? I do not. I feel overwhelmed. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling overwhelmed. Partially anxiety, mostly. I should have just
Still working on it. Continue
gamed before I stream gamed. I should have just gamed just to get used to my keyboard and mouse. Okay, so woo.
I have the Archon's trail. The hunt can begin.
Watch me. No, no, no. Coño puta madre. Okay, so today's gonna be a day where I'm just like cussing in Spanish and or rhyming and meeping. It's gonna be a good day. Today's gonna be a good day. I also need to level up some of the things and then sell them because I really need the space. I don't really need the space, but it's like I'm just hoping that next time I get 75% off, I have money to spend on a video game. Because right now I really want to get this new Swoop merch. I'm just in love with the content and I want to support her. I'm just like, maybe if I have a sweater that I actually enjoy wearing, clothing that I genuinely enjoy wearing, like this shirt, I don't care much about. There's like bleach stains like on the chesticle area, on the hem, because it's like whatever. I used the shirt mainly when I was like.
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Nada.
Do you remember, Natal?
Do you
That first
remember?
day, how our father lifted you screaming from the manifold?
Do you
How
remember?
we sang.
No. Oh, this is a chronometer. Uh, Capture the towers.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
That's the thing. Oh no, una persona muerto. Somebody died. And apparently I'm gonna be switching to Spanish today. It seems that the Spanish language and
Noticed you did not show up in the streamer channel of our clan Discord. Fixed.
Oh!
Enemy has
Thank
taken
you!
the tower. You must recapture it. The enemy is
Mustachio Dan. I wanted to make sure.
Eso
Eso quería tener certeza. Just wanted to be sure. Oh no, somebody's down again. Oh, hey. Coño. Una metra. I'm gonna die. And you best believe, yeah, no. I'm gonna die and you best believe I'm gonna let you guys finish that. Okay. Merci.
You will now show up the next time you go live. Also, so glad I told you about this TDS LOL.
Thank you. I'm also glad that you did. I'm also very glad that I'm using it because I sometimes don't use things that people tell me about just because it's a really bad habit. I'm sorry. But yeah, this is awesome. Come on. We can do it, guys. The bad guys are winning. They're kicking our butts. That's disappointing. Oh. No. I was like, why did the timer stop? It's because there's enemies close to you. Go away. Go away. Go
All the
away.
best. Going for some food. Godspeed.
Ooh, Godspeed. Get you some yummy food. I want you to be food.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
I should really... No, I already ate. I already ate. I do not need food. Okay. Hey. Au revoir. Go away.
Tower lost.
Oh no. Una torre. Fue perdida. Ah, yeah. Yo no sé por qué. I don't know why. Today is just like Spanish speaking day. It's like I don't even know Spanish. Fun fact. I love saying that I don't even know Spanish as I usually speak Spanish because I never wanted to learn. But because I knew Portuguese. The enemy's still kicking your butt.
We have control of all 4 towers.
No! 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 No!
The enemy have captured a tower.
This is actually kind of tough. Is my... Okay. She was on the hopping, falling animation.
Keep fighting.
We're in total control. I just gotta keep running. I cannot
We have
fight.
lost control of a tower.
Oh no. I actually don't know where the enemies are.
We are dominating.
Okay.
Keep it up.
I'm just trying to...
Taken a tower. You must recapture it.
I feel like I'm not doing anything. I feel like I'm not doing anything. I am disappointed in myself. I am not that great of a
The
game.
enemy have captured a tower.
Oh, no, no, no. Una metra. And I meet. That's a problem. Oh, my Helios is dead. I'm like, why are you have to walk so far to collect the
We are
little
in total
things?
control. Keep fighting. Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Now would be a good time to collect. I don't know what to do. I'm a little confused. I hope you're not. I cannot see my party. That's always good. When I'm in a party full of people, but I cannot see their names on that little tiny corner of my screen. So I have a Hildreth Prime. There's a Jair, and Nova, and me.
And the horns of him were crowned with soul and with tau. And upon his tongue the Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And he feared it not.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
So this morning,
You have captured a radio
I had a
tower.
fun
We have control
overhydration.
of all 4 towers.
situation, and what do? Drink more water. It's terrible. It's something that I need to work on. Not overhydrating myself and not hydrating myself enough. Right now I feel like I drank about, for starters I had 4 ensures. No! I don't wanna die! Gotta move from that spot. I do not like this. I think I'm gonna stay in here.
Tower
Spot.
lost.
Oh no, tower lost. But I do also want to run around to collect everything. Because this game
We
is...
have lost control of a tower.
Okay, bye enemy. I just yeeted you off the corner. I just terminated your life. Without any goodbyes. Okay, one of the reasons why that's really annoying, imagine if you're like angry, but all you can do is express yourself by rhyming. Imagine how frustrating that is on top of already being angry. And then imagine,
Keep it up.
just imagine, okay, you're hungry, but you cannot say anything unless you're rhyming. Imagine being like super happy. People think you're like, oh, you're just being corny and like rhyming words. It's like, not intentionally. I don't know why I would do that intentionally, and not my first language.
Taken a tower.
I might do that in my first language if it was like some sort of thing, but it's not.
We have lost
Oh.
control of a tower.
I want to reverse lovers. There's two. I really wish my Helios was be dead by now. Goodbye. Au revoir. Just collecting things before the timer starts because I don't want to miss something as those
The
goodies.
enemy have captured a tower.
Slivers, Revan slivers.
Tower online.
Au revoir. Go.
Tower lost.
Au revoir. Oh no! Is that a Revan sliver? No. Okay. I don't know why, how I didn't see that.
The remaining enemies must not report back to their command.
Au revoir.
Defeat everyone.
I got some presents for you. It's bullets in face. You like, you don't like. Oh. Well, I don't care. You know what? It's not that big of a deal. Oh, look at that, a Revan's liver. I just want to collect because...
All messages decrypted. Pazul is not merely insane, Tenno. There is another mind at work within him.
Oh, so he's not insane. He's just mentally ill.
You're scared to face the possibility.
So much better.
Right.
Please don't tell me again. Are we gonna go again? Yeah, please don't tell me you're gonna go again, because I don't want to go again. And I got wheat. Wheat Revan slivers. 8. That's how you say 8 in French. I was like, what language is that? The moment where you have to ask yourself, like, let me take a minute. What language was I speaking? And now the last one. This is where we're gonna fight actual Pazul or Aura. Aura, Aura, Kirisireros. Aura, Aura. Pardon. Yeah, I have this song stuck in my head, and it's been a minute since I've listened to like I recently have listened to metal music, but it's like, it's been a minute since I was listening to like, all that like, heavy metal, screamo, like type of stuff. And then like, I listened to like, one CD, and I'm just like, oh, I like metal. And then I'm just like, remembering all the things. I'm just like, oh yeah, I remember having that choker Corinth, why not? It's a shotgun, but... And equipped. I don't want another Nikana. Let's look at this. Okay. It's bigger! I'm compensating for something. It's tiny. But hopefully I got my fingers crossed, got some good news. Hopeful. I am doing a lot better. Aside from that, it was like a really bad hump that I got over. With my MS, it's just like normally I will get these like random bouts of tiredness out of nowhere.
Naira, could she somehow be responsible for what Era has become?
No.
A repayment for what he did to her?
No.
The serpent is old, Tenno, and full of secrets.
So my cool. I'm sorry, I just had to say that. Because I'm just like, oh, I'm in the Spanish-ish speaking mood. So I'm just gonna speak Spanish, and all of a sudden I'm just like, I want to say something in Spanish, but I want it to be rude. But I need it to be like, aha, aha, aha. I actually don't think that's the best place to put it. I think maybe these two slots. I don't know. I'll see with the better slots. Yeah, I was like, okay, cool, no big deal. You know what? Pardon. Okay, so I didn't skip that.
Stay on the move. Those eyes can kill.
Oh, she got the Betty Davis's eyes. Or however that song goes. I wasn't sure, so I just had to make sure I'm actually pressing. Did somebody get down? Oh, correction, did someone else get down? You know what? You sound exactly... Oh, this person is just sliding on the ground. That is a glitch. That is a glitch. That is a glitch. Okay. Somebody got down. You gotta love Warframe sometimes. Okay. Pressing. Am I pressing? Okay. Come on! Pendejo! I'm trying. Like, okay, I'm trying to do something. Okay, who else is down? Where? Not. I don't think I'm doing much. But I am trying to res. I think like I res twice. Actually, over here was the same. 2 kills, 1. Headshots, 1. Melee kills, death, 0. I cannot tell how many I... yikes. Yikes. Yeah, oh, there's another wisp! I'm not at my best right now. Definitely not well rested. Every time I see a yellow wisp, I'm like, I know that yellow is just a color, and anyone can choose that color, and can also be their favorite color. most popular color for people to like seems to be blue. I'm just like, yeah, blue's not bad, but like, I prefer red. I prefer purple. I prefer orangey. See, you know what? You mamas a hoe. That's why I don't like y'all. Sometimes I want to get out of this dark apartment before I start swearing. Also, I just realized something. The two people die? Or just one? Your face says something. I saw. Okay. Okay, 1 second. I need to, like, have my assistance. That one. And let's do this one. Oh no! She snatched me. It's like, no, I'm already taken. No snatching. You can't snatch me. Speaking of snatching. I really want to get back to exercising. I need to.
This gate only opens to
My body feels like it's been potato fried,
and use those.
and I'm unable to, like... No. Con una metra. Thank you. Yeah, no. Con una metra,
Hey Tay, how are you today, Concha?
Hi, Aria. I'm okay. I am alive. I had to take like 5 streams off just to make sure that I'm okay. And I am feeling a lot better rested. But it's not. Oh. I kinda destroyed the enemy by kicking them off the map. Gotcha! I'm currently doing the Argon Hounds. Don't know why that word escaped me. Just like, oh, what is Argon?
Oh no.
Oh no, what? The word escaped me? Because that happens actually a lot. At first I thought it was just
You aren't with the group.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I am not.
You get lost easily.
Yes, I do. That I do. I'm gonna shamefully agree to that. Oh, there's someone else. See, there's another player. Oh, that is a sexy Warframe. Is that the new skin for the Nova and the Frost? I want those. I know that's 100% a money grab, but I want it because I think it's
No,
very...
that's Equinox.
Oh, that is Equinox? Okay, my bad. But I do want it because I'm just like, it's so pretty. It's different. It's pretty different. Au revoir.
The Deacon is invulnerable. Take down his flock first, then him.
I don't need to take you out, but I'm gonna take... I'm gonna die? Are you kidding me? Look at my health. I'm at 42 health, like 43. At no merci. Today seems like one of those days that I'm gonna be switching languages even more. really ratchet in Spanish because I just feel like it apparently. That'd be cool. I wish I could. You know what I really just craved?
Devoured her brothers. I will not stand idly aside while she and Pazul devour mine. Be my sword, Tenno. Strike.
Baby, I'm gonna be more than your sword. Pardon, je suis bête. Je suis bête? Where is it? I am lost. With the giant map. In front of my face? Okay. Oh, no. Y'all hurting me too much. My feelings can't handle that. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just shooting. My aim is terrible because my vision is terrible. But I want to... I'm currently trying to get my education up. That's the only thing I can do, really. Because everything is just so draining. And even doing that, which doesn't seem like a lot, it is a lot when you have dyslexia. Plus, I have, along with dyslexia, I also have, forgetfulness from MS. Hey, au revoir. Go away. Wait, who got revived? Whoa! Oh no! Una persona está... Oh, it's just a cat. Pet. I mean, I'm still resonant. Because it's probably doing more damage than I am. But, I am, like, really unable to concentrate. That's Equinox? Must be a different helmet that I'm used to seeing. That is a sexy Equinox. Oh, no, go away. Oh no! Oh, it's just like pets again. I was like, oh no, somebody's down! And I keep saying that.
She has a day and night mode. That's the prime.
Ooh, I don't know. Well, I already knew that Equinox had a day and night form, but I didn't know that the prime form was like that because I'm used to being old school. Who's down? ¿A dónde estás? I hate that there's a bunch of red dots and they are not meaning anything.
He'll show you mine sometime.
Ooh. Show me mine if you show me yours. I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
You don't have one LOL.
I do. I have all the prime frames. I just don't play with them. Because I like the ability to upgrade my play style. And level up my play style. I'm just like, oh, Wisp's good enough. She does everything. I can't do a Wisp Limbo. He's good enough. He does everything. Not that, okay, maybe Chroma. He's good enough. Nope. Okay, maybe then I'll just go for like Saren. She's beefy. She's stanky. She's queefy. Oh no, somebody is then. Okay. I was trying to res, but like I feel like it's the dog is getting down. Oh no! Una persona. Aha! I got it. I feel like there might be another place where I can strategically place my butts. That's this Naira. Go away. Oh no. Oh no. My face. Can you stop? Merci. Sorry, I wasn't listening to me. Who's controlling your fingers? My MS. Brain is controlling my fingers. Oh no. Did they just die? Sorry, I'm trying to. I don't feel like I'm doing anything.
Oh, how goes the hunt?
Hello. Welcome to the chat. It comes as a struggle. I'm struggling, but I'm doing it. Ooh, yikes. Oh yeah, I haven't said that in a while. Because I have these, repetitive, OCD type of things. Where recently I was stuck on Gangsta fights. It's really annoying. No, put down.
Do you have a Fenmer?
Bestow. Oh, the weapon. No. I don't think I do. I might not. I don't know. But I think that probably would be a better weapon choice, yes. That's okay. Wait. Oh, they're actually doing it. Okay, good. Because I'm struggling here. Oh no! I got down.
It's a well-known Archon killer, but it looks like y'all got this.
Well, they got this. I ain't got nothing. I'm squishy and weak, trying to become better and stronger. So I'm definitely gonna have to look up that weapon. Shoot. I don't want that. I don't want that. Sorry, I'm just like talking to myself because I'm like, okay, so I got rid of Yikes on Bikes, but now you want to have the other thing. And this is why I don't want to, but I don't need to, just because I feel like it's something that kind of, even though a lot of people have talked about it, I do want to make videos on my channel. Cannot make videos if I'm just like not posting, which I have the habit of doing. I'm trying to figure out what do I. Madre. I am trying really hard. That's the thing that Bing! Diffuser. I'm trying a lot. I'm trying. I just... Right now, I'm not doing so good. Oh no, somebody's down. Oh, it's the dog again. I mean, I can't. The dog is probably doing more damage than I am. Also, kind of interesting looking creature. Look at all. I want one.
You're doing your best. Don't let anyone say different.
A lot of people say different, but yeah, I'm doing my best. It's just that my best is unfortunately not good enough. Sometimes. Oh, hello. I need a new mouse. I need a new keyboard and I need a new mouse. I gotta think of a different brand. Like, I don't like any of them. Like, I don't like the shape. Oh no! I died! Oh. Okay, he's resing me. Thank you. Oh, let's go. Okay, I missed. That's okay. I do it a lot of times. It's a problem. Nope, of course not. Y'all took my butts out. That's rude. I wonder who did. Go away. Don't hit my butts. No, I died. Pardon. Excusez-moi. And, yep, I died. Okay. Chronometer. We weren't doing that bad, but I guess... Oh, there's only
no,
two
Bible
of
thump.
us. Yeah. I mean, there's only two of us. Because the other two people left. It's fine. We can try again. We can try again. If you don't succeed the first time, try and try again. Just realize that insanity is the repetition of the same... doing the same
Mind
thing.
if I help?
Yes please. Nope. Cancel that mission. Yes please. And you'd definitely be helping a lot. And just for that, I'm going to go to my arsenal and see, instead of the Corinth, the weapon that you suggested.
OMG 5 Ignis Tag H.
Oh, I used to have way more than that. And I just realized something. The chat reading thing is not saying the name, and I prefer when it says...
Do you know about the Wraith variant?
The Wraith. Yeah, the Ignis Wraith. I have like 100 blueprints of those. And say...
OMHY.
Why? Because I have no life, no energy, but to keep building, leveling up, selling it, and then starting all over again, just for easy affinity. But yeah, the same thing with the piranhas. And the vengeance.
IGN is the same as Twitch.
Ah. No, but I wanted my text-to-speech thing to read the name, so that I'm not confusing what you say with what Arya says. My brain has already picked up the difference between the way you speak and the way Arya speaks, which is very distinct to
Yeah,
individual.
the Fenrir was kinda butchered.
I thought I did. Okay, so in-game name. Let me struggle with this because apparently that's all I do. Oh, goat bait. Goat. Not B. Capital. Not capital. Okay, I sent the invite. And, love the music. But I need the text to speech. If I could, s'il vous plaît. Announce the name before reading. That'd be awesome. I hope I change it. I don't know. Okay, so I see that you've accepted it. Thank you so much. Aria, do you want to join us? Because at least that's guaranteed 2 people will know what they're doing. I don't count myself in that. Current is my best weapon. This is my best loadout. That's shameful. I feel like I should have a better weapon.
Aria_Peregrine says sword coaking at the moment. I'll join when I'm done.
Okay. So now this text to speech reads it the name. It's yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna stick with the Corinth. It even matches my Wisp, so that's how you know it's my favorite. I really need to get rid of this. I have a box of Daryl's. Gotta tell that to my therapist. That's the wrong thing. That is the wrong thing. You're trying to do. Where are goat? Bait. What mission level are you in? Do I have to restart it? Because I don't mind restarting. Just don't want to click on the 3rd one if you can't do it. And you can also, yeah, in chat.
Aria_Peregrine says Enyegochi stockpile on the worst weapon.
I do not stockpile the worst weapon. It's the easiest to play with. It's not the strongest, but I definitely want to say it's the worst.
Aria_Peregrine says Ignis is terrible.
Hey, the Ignis is not that bad. I cannot even say it with a straight face. The Ignis is not that bad. I cannot say it with a straight face. The Ignis is kind of weak, but it's very lazy. That's the wrong
Aria_Peregrine says unless they give it a boost then it's bad. It's one of the old weapons that don't have a prime.
Oh. You know what? My other Windows PC is like asking for an update, but I don't want to do it right now. But it's like actually not have to because there's a blue bar in front of the chat. I just wanted it open so that I can double check what the machine said and what I heard and what I can read. Because, yeah. Yay, typing one-handed. Somehow that's easier for me to do than 2. What level? wrong button. Or... Yeah, I definitely need new keys. Does anyone know where I can get custom keys? Because I could make it myself. I already have like more than half the materials. I just probably need to get like a resin.
Aria_Peregrine says Etsy or eBay.
Yeah, but it's for a discontinued keyboard. I think they have those keys for Etsy or eBay for like more current keyboards. And it's not that I don't like the current keyboards.
Aria_Peregrine says yeah. Etsy or eBay.
So I would just have to buy the materials. Which again, I already have like half of them. To make custom keycaps for my keyboard. And I was trying to make it so that it's like a little bit waterproof. Because every single time I clean my keyboard, which I do try to do it, like every year or so, I find like...
Goatbait says OMG 3 wisps.
Yay! 3 wisps! That's awesome. I usually try to clean my keyboard at least once a year. There's a bunch of like hash, there's a bunch of dust,
Naira,
and then there's like crumbs. I'm like, I don't remember eating anything that came with those crumbs.
The serpent is old, Tenno, and full of secrets.
Fingers. Sorry about that, finger slip. Every time
Aria_Peregrine says specially Etsy when majory you can ask the creator to customize what you want.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go to Etsy if I'm gonna buy it. Chances are it's a machine.
Aria_Peregrine says would have been for Wisp if I was there.
What? Yeah, why did you join me? Or us? Why did you join us? Oh no, somebody's down? Oh no, somebody was there. This map is confusing me. Where am I going? To which direction?
Aria_Peregrine says I'm cooking.
¿Qué estás cocinando? What are you cooking? I don't know how to get to where the party is. Puta madre. Puta madre. Pode isso, né? Yeah. Sorry about that. I sometimes have to get obnoxiously annoying for...
Aria_Peregrine says burgers and sweet potato fries.
Are you my burger and sweet potato fries?
Stay on the move. Those eyes can kill.
Well. Nope, wrong button.
Aria_Peregrine says kawaii.
I'm not kawaii. But you are sweet as a potato. Sweet potato. Okay, between regular potato and sweet potatoes, which are your favorites? Sweet or... I guess non-sweet, regular? My other PC is restarting, so I'm like, oh, I can't see the chat, which is why I'm looking this way. But it says it's 100% complete, and it's been like that for the last, like, 2 minutes.
Aria_Peregrine says I like both.
I like you. I need to stop that. That mouth gets me in trouble. ¿Cómo tu papel? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I cannot control these movements. I hopped that button. That could have given me a boost movement.
This gate only opens to Narmer prayers. Tear the veils from deacons and use those.
I don't know where I'm doing. I don't know where I'm doing. Yeah, that's good English right there. É o melhor inglês possível. It's the best English possible. I am scared of the deacons, to be honest. I'm squishy AF. I'm also jiggly. It's a medical condition. I love saying it's a medical condition. Even the things that don't apply. That's me.
Azul creatures of Tau, where once the great beasts held dominion. But none have seen Tau in centuries, nor heard it speak. Naira and her kin were doubly abandoned.
You know what else was doubly abandoned? My tool. I'm sad. I should have eaten way more than I've eaten today, but it isn't fun. They're not. That's 1000% sarcasm. It's not even funny sarcasm either. It's like terrible. Like, haha, get it? Dark humor. Forgot this one. Like this.
Goatbait says gotta love edgy humor / sarcasm.
Una metra. I would agree with that, and I flip and die. I would agree with that, but sometimes it's just like not funny for me. It's just dark. Like really dark. Oh, hello. Deal restart? You restarted. Can I go back to Nope, I'm gonna die. That's okay. When? Oh, thank you. Oh no! Ah, una metra. Well, I died. I'm angry at myself. I am angry at myself. I should have not tried to disable the alarms.
Aria_Peregrine says it's okay, Tay.
Nah, it's not okay. It just hurts my feelings. They'll be fine. My feelings are fine. But I'm like upset that it's been like this for like months now. I really do need to figure out some sort of exercise for my fingers because MS affects everything. It affects my vision, it affects my fingers, it affects my breathing, it affects my swallowing, it affects my walking, it affects my bladder control. And that's fun and all, but it's not. I'm mad at myself. No one else but myself. I'm not even mad at my MS. I'm not mad that my fingers weren't listening to me. You know what I'm gonna do? To like keep my cool, I'm just gonna open up my phone, check to see where my deliveries are because I really do need
Her
my
kind may
keyboard.
expect no mercy, no protection.
Goatbait says here's hoping you'll get a Ta forged.
Yeah, but I probably won't. I would love it, but usually when I die in a mission, I get to like the regular one, not the shiny one. It's still better than nothing. I wish this, like, if you had 4 of the regular ones, you can, like, make them, like, the shiny ones.
Goatbait says if you don't get it I'll run it again with you, no problem.
I think once you get it, that's it. You only get 1 trophy, kinda like in the, Oh, look! I got it. Thank you very much.
Goatbait says I nice.
Cause, if it's kinda like the sortie, if you get a reward
Goatbait
from
says
sortie,
and a potato BP.
and a potato! What? I got a golden potato. Okay. But usually in the, sortie, if you get 1 reward, you can't do it again to get a different reward. Cause if it was possible, I would get all the Riven mods. I'm pretty sure a lot of people will get all the Riven mods. Especially if it's like one of the sorties that lands like on someone's weekend days off. They could just like spend a full 24 hours just like grinding the sortie by themselves. Especially if they already know how to do it. I'm trying to do sorties by myself, but I cannot. I can do the spy ones mostly. Not all spy ones by myself. Cool. Get the yellow one. Well, actually, which ones do I have on my wisp? Because if I don't have the shiny yellow one, excuse you. So I have 2 shiny yellow ones, so never mind. Are these tradable? I don't think they're tradable. Because this one I usually put the blue and then I put 2 reds.
Goatbait says sadly no, can't trade shards.
Okay. Shard. Okay, that's fine.
Goatbait says could switch that yellow one with a Ta forged.
Good eye. Thank you. I will do that. Right now.
Disgusting, is it not,
No.
operator? Or this
No,
would
let's operate the second.
Purging
Or the
this.
third.
cleaning this room, but sadly this vile
Goatbait says tag hard.
gives you and your warframes the necessary evil.
Shards. Yeah, that's alright. Which one do I
Strange
have?
biological archive here. I cannot explain it, operator. As you know, I have sustained memory system damage. Ordis recommends leaving at once and welding the door shut.
No. Okay. Oh, this is... I want to switch. Do I have to, like 2 red ones and where this one is, put the blue? But I have to feed my animal. Our work is never truly done. Au revoir. I don't know what that is. I want to feed. Operate a second. Can you, like, get rid of that, please? Thank you. Feed operate. Or Boca-chan?
Goatbait says gotta click on the bottom circle to switch food types.
Yeah. Boca-chan. Is Boca-chan full? Boca-chan is me. Merci. No.
Goatbait says, what other languages do you speak?
Every time I'm asked that question, it's like so much easier just for me to say the languages that I do speak. My first language is Portuguese, second language is Creole from Cabo Verde. Third language is Spanish, fourth is English, fifth is French, and I'm currently practicing my Italian. Okay, so can I feed Pikachu? Obviously, because it's like when you have
Goatbait says, damn, are you training to be a translator? Or do you just love languages?
Actually, no, I am not training to be a translator, though that would be a good job for me to be able to have because it's a skill that I could use. And I actually hate languages. I hate languages because when I was going to school in my country, they made me hate languages, and then when I started going to school in America, the teachers just like acted like I was lazy, like English wasn't my fourth, because I had dyslexia. So then I was like, let me prove to myself that I can, and eventually I just started collecting languages like they're Pokemon. Gotta have them all. There's always a next language that you can learn. So I'm planning so far 7. That's my goal. My goal is 7. Because I want the 7th language, which should have been my first, but my father didn't want to teach me. And that's how languages die, or cease to exist. Just trying to figure out what to feed.
Goatbait says, that's really cool knowing so many languages.
You would think so, but it's actually kind of annoying. For
Aria
me.
_ Peregrine says you can click on the resource you need to fill it up.
Yeah. It is cool in the sense it's like when someone speaks a language, it's like, oh, this person doesn't know this. Oh, look, I fed the homeless. Cool. They even know I needed to
You
do
know
that.
what they say. The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
I didn't know that, but thank you for telling me, even though I mouthed the words. It is cool to know so many languages because, like, there's definitely a lot more television, a lot more music that you can listen to and be able to understand what is being said without having to read, which I cannot read because dyslexia. But it's kind of annoying when people are like, you have to know this language. It's like, I don't have to know any language. But it is, it's useful. It has been very useful at times. Especially when people are like, oh, they don't understand this question, or they don't understand this language, so I'm gonna say something. It's like, oh, you're saying something, and I'm like, pen-faced, acting like I don't understand, and I'm like, oh, cool. You don't need to know that I understand that, even though I have.
Goatbait says they fuck around and they found out tag H.
Yeah, you can say that. But mostly, the most issue that I have with this situation is like females talking smack, thinking that I don't understand my third language, and I'm like, are you sure?
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
But it is always fun to reply to what they said in English. Like, I don't even have to speak Spanish to you, because like you know that I speak like English, and you're gonna talk smack in Spanish, thinking that's like, it's like, it's 50% like you have to speak, and the other 50% is like, oh yeah, you don't, and then they assume that like if I don't speak it, they can talk all the smack, and I'm like, je parle, pardon. Obviously, my French could always use more work because my French is one of those languages that when I was practicing and learning it, I forgot it the most because that's when my MS started kicking up or revving up. Aria, you want to join us? And also, Go, do you want to do anything else? Because I'm currently just like playing, chilling, vibing.
Goatbait says I'm down for anything, we could do sorties / circuit / or relic cracking. Aria_Peregrine says I'm still cooking.
Okay, so you're still cooking. Aria, do you want to, like, what you want to do so that we don't do that and wait for you? So we can all, like, if we're gonna do the sortie, we can do all of that together.
Goatbait says we could just vibe until Aria can join.
Or that. But I just, like, don't know what to do. Because I'm very impatient. It's a problem. It's not laughable. It's actually kinda...
Goatbait says can you do steel path stuff?
Terribly. I like how that's my response. Yeah, I can do it terribly. I probably don't know how to handle it. I could try. I'm down for it. I'm down to try. Because you don't know until you try. I just realized I didn't take my medication today. It's okay, it's not the prescription one, because the prescription one, that one really messed me up if I forgot or missed a dose, which is another reason. I really want to make a video about it.
Goatbait says if you want to try we can do SP circuit.
Okay. Select the mission. I will go. You lead, I follow. Yep, this is still happening, the rhyming thing. I do. Why did it not let me do that? I'm about to...
Goatbait says oh you gotta choose a SP circuit reward.
Oh, how do I do that? In my menu. Steel path. I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. Cancel. Oh, that's for this. How do I select reward type? This is how that's how you know that I'm really inexperienced with this. Because I don't know how to select a reward type. And I don't like that. That's like the third time that my neurons have misfired. Welcome, Aria, to the party. Oh, you gotta choose an SB circuit. How do I do that? You know what? I have the internet right at my fingertips. So what I'm gonna do is open up a new tab. Type in
Goatbait says the mask on the top right of the screen and click circuit.
Oh, the mask. Second. Stop typing. Deviri?
Goatbait says yeah, that one.
Oh, Deviri. Let's do the metal one. Normal mode and the okay. Oh, the circuit. Pardon. Normal mode for the following Viri series. Node must be completed first. The story and I've done. So I have to complete the circuit in order to do the circuit. I'm just gonna press check. I don't want to cut my hair because I have been growing it.
Aria_Peregrine says I'm gonna die.
Oh no! I'll res you! But I don't want to cut this, but sometimes I just feel like shaving my whole head off. Just wearing wigs and calling it a day.
Aria_Peregrine says not sure I'm ready for Steel Path. Goatbait says if it's too rough we can switch to normal Deviri, no problem.
Fair enough. Wait, I want to see. I say Aria, but I want to see him. Oh, Chroma. Cool, I didn't even check the choices that I have. I have Valkyria, an angry kitty. I have Ember. I have Chroma. I also have Mag and Heldra. I actually don't know which of these three to choose. I love my cat lady. I also like Ember, but I still don't know 100% how to play with Ember. Valkyrie sometimes. Oh, third time.
Goatbait says whoever you're most confident in playing as.
That's the thing, all of these I'm not very confident playing as. I'm just Wisp. Valkyr, she could be...
Aria_Peregrine says I got the slim thick fairy.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, but which one might be more useful for the whole...
Goatbait says slim thick tag H.
I like Valkyr because of her movements. Ember, I'm still kind of learning the new Ember playstyle since they last rewarded her because I like the ability to learn. And Chroma is pretty good all around. So I'm gonna go with Chroma, I think? I don't know. Weapons. What weapons should I choose? I think, yep, that's weapon. Fudge. Can you switch weapons? Yeah, I know how that one fires. I don't want that one.
Goatbait says the Cedo has a alt fire if you click on the middle mouse button.
Wanted to see nothing but happiness wherever she went.
Yeah.
It soon caused problems.
There's no excuse for negativity in this wonderful kingdom. I think someone like you wants to be part of the solution, and I'm happy to say I can help. I know the king
this is the Mac,
never
okay.
makes mistakes, but his officials are only human. They're holding an innocent man. I know you'll do the right thing.
Non. Je ne pas. Je ne pas. Yeah. I was like, why are my glasses so clean? Because I cleaned them. Normally I just leave my glasses laying on my desk collecting all like spittles and droplets. And I forget to clean them. Intercession? Each shot briefly.
To the happy mind, all things seem simple. Problems could be solved simply by making them go away.
How
We
old is
need to
Lucinia?
keep things where they belong. And is a mucky, nasty cave any place for precious items? It assuredly is not. It assuredly is not.
Oh, it's a shouldy, like, stop talking. I don't want to roll my decrees, but these kind of... Decrees kind of suck. They're not the worst, so...
Let's go.
We're not whores. I'm gallivanting through the air. Oh.
Go, Kate, go!
Straight ahead, keep going. Off the edge of the world, can't miss it. Goodbye.
Why could other people not simply be as happy as Mathila was? Why do they have to be so difficult?
Same.
I foresee your life journey taking you into the Undercroft. Don't dwell on the choices that led you there. Just be in the moment and act mindfully.
Yeah, I don't like any of those decrees. Okay. So I'm just gonna pick whatever I want. We're going. I'm a dragon. So.
Goatbait says rar.
Actually, Chroma's not a dragon, he's more like a lizard. But I'm just like, whatever. That's kind of like Pokemon logic, where Charmander is not a dragon. He's a lizard. It's like, okay, yeah, but what is his third evolution? Charizard? You know. Whatever. I like Charizard. Oh, I hate this one with the...
Aria_Peregrine says he is a dragon. Don't let Ligon hear you say that LOL.
I know, cause like Chroma's a dragon, Charmander and Charizard is a dragon. Like, you can call them whatever you want, it's a dragon. Okay, it's a dragon to me.
Destroy it.
And it's gonna give.
Where the foe's armor is weakest.
Oh.
Evade. You can attack later.
Oh no, I did not evade. Merci. Thank you. Person, if you're the other one that's not in the stream. I don't think. Oh. How could I forget? One 2 and 3
First,
for Chroma.
bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Avoid the beams.
The beams can't touch me.
Now, strike while it's down.
Una metra.
You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled.
Thank you again.
It has
Forgot how to play with Chroma.
Change your focus.
Okay. After that cracking, and again, I should apologize in advance if it bothers anyone, because I know it bothers like my sister and my cousins. Like, it's uncomfortable for me to not do so. So I crack my fingers and I just crack my bones. Okay? When your bones get to a certain age, kids, you need to crack them. I'm just embarrassing myself at this point. Merci. Did everyone else get my moves? I forgot how to play with Roma. I'm gonna get this. First of all, let me get my fingers situated on the right buttons.
Goatbait says, to be honest, I forgot I was on SP, so if y'all wanna pull out, I got no problem with it.
No, I wanna try, I just need my fingers to wake up a bit. They should work. The good gonna go away.
Seek out what protects it.
My forehead. Keep moving. Keep moving. I need to keep moving. I need to keep moving. Also. Yeah, no, I just concentrated too much. Looks like this is tougher than it seems. It's just streaming. I love it. That was usually on the main. Oh, no, gracias. Estoy esperando un viejo de sombrero. Que gusta, no me digas. Un viejo tan helado.
It will not get up again.
Ahí go there.
Finish it.
No. Oh, thank you.
Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
Okay. I'm slacking. I need to wake up a bit. I'm disappointed in my gameplay.
Mathilla's plans were failing, but she put a brave face on it. With a whistle, she went back to work.
No.
Find out what's inside this chest, and as you do, ask yourself, what painful truths am I locking up inside my own wounded soul?
Oh, I already know. I talked to my therapist about that.
Goatbait says it's okay, Steel Path is supposed to be hard.
Yeah, okay. I feel like you're trying to make me feel better for my weak sauce gameplay, but I need to level up.
Okay.
randomly just craved.
Come on.
See, the problem with my random cravings, there's some that I definitely need to ignore. Cuando es azúcar, when it's sugar, need to ignore that craving. When it's a craving for like really greasy, unhealthy foods, probably should ignore those urges too. But sometimes I just crave a good old pizza. Right now, I'm craving a pizza. Do I have pizza money? Not really, because I need to save all the money I have or make it to hopefully buy a new phone. Because the one that I have is like...
That is not yours, you putrid dimwit.
Excuse me, Mom?
Goatbait says OOO pizza sounds good.
Optimism with the zeal of a fanatic. Her plan would work. Duviri would be happy.
I want pizza, and then like, but not just any pizza. The pizza that my
Goatbait
mom
says,
used
but
to
I
make.
get the struggle needing to save your money.
It's like,
I
but
think
it's
some
pizza
simple
so
little challenges will
good.
perk you right up. Ooh, why not have a go at this royal maze?
No, it's like $30, but I can make like 3 meals out of one big pizza because it's like huge, and the ingredients are not like ultra cheap, like Pizza Hut type of ingredients, or Domino's. It's like legit pizza, and I understand. And since it's a smaller store, it's not. I don't think it's a chain store. I wouldn't mind paying a little bit more for higher quality, but like I have money. I need a new phone. I need a new phone. I need a new PC. I'm probably gonna need new glasses soon. I need to like have money set aside for some medications, just because my neurologist cannot give me anything that is actually helpful and it will cure me. I'm a lot of things, but stupid is not one of them. Unfortunately, I wish I was. I wish I maintained that naivete. Pardon. I wish I had maintained that naivety, stupidity. It's like, oh yeah, everything's fine. This is good enough. But it's not. Meanwhile, I'm having problems every single day. I don't like that. I feel like this little area... Excuse you?
Aren't you clever?
No. I don't know. Was that a ghost chasing
Now,
me?
no rational person could look upon this chaos and feel happiness.
Hi,
So
my name's
Mathila
Stella.
abandoned rationality.
I feel like this
The
was kind of
undergrowth
like
is
where they
a
put
source of unbridled negativity. We are about joy.
the
and
resources,
nothing
but then they forgot to
joy.
like move it
So your
about.
path is clear.
And they're like, it looks like it was intentionally left like that, so we're gonna include that as part of the map of Duviri. Okay, so today's a day that 1, I'm rhyming, 2, I'm speaking. Specifically, I'm just leaning towards my third language, Spanish, and then I am also, my brain isn't 100%. Where I forgot how to speak. It's a problem. Where's that thing?
Goatbait says words are hard.
Yeah, sometimes. I mean, like, mostly so recently, but I have a dictionary worth of words, so I know that I can use any of them. I don't always have to use, like, the spoken English words. I could just like do what I often do, which just like randomly drop a word. That's like very fancy.
Aria_Peregrine says rap. Tap. Tap.
Okay, you know, you don't need to scare me right now. I'm already having a problem playing a game. I want the movement speed one. I want to be speedy. Speedo? Oh, my chroma has a pimple. I need to pop that. With the Hamlet thing.
The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
Like, at first, one of my therapists was like, oh, so you're just gonna use that fake word? That's not usually, well, when you hear me speak, this is how I usually speak. It's very easy to understand, sort of, kind of English, but then I'll just randomly drop what one of my teachers used to call a 25-cent word, where it's a word that's a lot more difficult, harder to say with more letters. And I'm just like, yeah, but why would I include letters when I'm trying to remember how to spell something in not a first language? Oh, there's Equinox. Hey, leave that Equinox alone. Okay, so well, not everyone. Some got my boost. I'm on chroma. Remember, you're on chroma. You're not on wisp. You're on chroma. You're on chroma. You cannot heal yourself. You're on chroma. Oh, I got too tiny. Should have chosen different weapons. Is this a little track field for Varians? I don't know how to call people from. No, but seriously, I want to. I want to make a video. I wanted to do it like a month ago. I wanted to do it this morning. It's like, I think. I don't like, that's the other thing, I don't like making videos if it's not anything like a conversation.
Goatbait says, oh, what kind of video?
For starters, just to like break the ice, I kind of want to do another 10 facts about me and the running joke, which people are gonna have to get it the hard way. It is a joke. I don't understand numbers. So when I say 10 facts, I probably mean like 17 or 13 or any other number but 10. I also wanted to make a video talking about this person, which I wanted to talk about them long before like I fell into. It's a lot of lore. I think everyone has pretty much said what needs to be said, but I saw a video from Turkey's Home. I'm like, great, now he's made a video. I feel like I need to, because it's now being brought into the, I feel like the sphere of YouTubers that I watch. And I have this really bad habit of assuming it's like, oh, this is like what I watch and this is what everyone watches on YouTube. It's like, YouTube is a massive platform. I'm also like kind of interested in looking at some, I've been looking at a lot of like true crime type of videos. And like I kind of hate a lot of the true crime big YouTubers because they're like they
they're not. I feel like a lot of them are not respectful. They're very blasé and flippant about some topics. I'm just like, can we not be flippant about like a murder trial, but like 12 people got killed because they were part of a cult? Can we not be flippant about that? But then I realized that I would be even more flippant about that. I'm very flippant about a lot of things. That's just how I feel, or not. You're strong? Oh. Matsy. Arya.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above.
I tried. So help me, I tried. I have all this joy in my soul, and yet when I tried to share
Also, I don't know.
wants to know.
I really don't know if anyone remembers, but do y'all remember, which I doubt it, the TikToker, like before it became TikTok, I think, which was like Vine 2.0. This person.
Goatbait says Vine.
Happiness becomes
Vine.
when you allow it to
I
master
see. That's
you.
the thing. I'm not sure if they were from Vine. I think they might have been at the beginning
To
of
whose
TikTok,
skirts do they cling?
but it wasn't called Vine
Mathila the oral worm
because it was
rejoices in her
before
dominion.
they were
The void itself is her plaything.
inquired,
Our mutual friend
purchased,
waits with my Orvius.
owned by
If you desire to subdue this oral
Tencent,
worm,
not Tencent,
take it.
the company that does TikTok.
Better hold tight.
Oh,
Master the brute while you can.
I will probably fail, but I'll try. No, seriously, this outfit makes my operator look extra thick, and I don't feel so bad because my operator is a drifter and they're an adult. When they were like in their teen, I felt kind of weird looking at teenage blood all the time. Oh. But yeah, there was it was a person, I think, yeah, TikTok, who was sign language, but people were like, that's not ASL. It's like, okay, do you know how many sign languages exist? Like, do you know how many languages exist? Because way more than I can say. I forgot how to,
Force the beast back to its domain.
I forgot how to jump. Oh. I got a ride on the worm. But, yeah, there was this TikToker, and I wanted to make a response to their video. And I wanted to actually
Goatbait says I never knew that there were multiple sign languages. That's cool.
Yeah, there's a bunch. Just in English, there's 3. And this is what I told my therapist, and I really want to make a video because I feel like I can add something to the conversation besides, you're stupid, that's not how that works. Nah. I hate people that make response videos. It's just like, they add nothing to the conversation.
Be alert. Worms have many tricks.
But yeah, in English it has 3 sign languages. There is commonly, most popularly, there's ASL, which stands for American Sign Language. There's Pidgin Sign Language, which is kind of like, not like ASL. It's more like, if you spoke a different language and then you, I don't know how to explain, unless you try to like actually practice it, you won't know what it's like. And then there's a third one. There's ASL,
There's ESL and then there's Pidgin language.
The Cates are your salvation.
That's just in English. That's not talking about sign languages in other countries because, believe it or not every other country speaks English. And so for them to have American Sign Language would be stupid. Like, really stupid. Like, I learned one sign of sign language from my country. And,
Aria_Peregrine says oops.
wait, how am I on my horse with my frame? You know what? Glitch frame. And I died again. That's fine.
Aria_Peregrine says fly oueite.
I would, but I'm down again. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, so I am flying, but I don't want to go Huh. Invisible walls, love those. Sarcasm, I don't love those. Buona medra. I am the weakest sauce. I am trying to maintain my posture because I'm gonna start getting really angry and I don't like that at all, basically. It's a video game. I should be chilling. I should be happy about it. So there's 3 American Sign Languages. My country spoke Portuguese, so obviously having American Sign Language makes no sense.
Nearly got you there.
Aria_Peregrine says you can come back now.
Yeah. I would say, yeah, I can, but then it's like, can I? If I'm still weak sauce? It's okay. It's okay. I'm going to do it.
Archgun has manifested. They must feel the situation is truly desperate.
You know what? Madre. I am the desperation. ¿A dónde vas? Where are you going? Yeah, so today is a Spanish speaking day. I usually don't speak Spanish because I don't know it. I don't have any formal education in it. Hey. Oh, I'm in poison.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Confusion. I don't like this. Confusion. Well, I found the spot.
Through the paradox, the Tenno have sent a formidable weapon. Let us hope it turns the tide.
Where you going? Stand still so I can shoot you. No, that's horrible. Okay. I'm doing something very barely. I dealt the second lowest damage amount. Oh, yikes. At least I didn't say on bikes.
Goatbait says I we did it.
Yay! We did
Aria
it!
underscore Peregrine says yeah we did it.
Whoop. We struggled, I died a couple times, but we did
Aria
it.
underscore Peregrine says I suck.
Same. Same. But I recommend you talk to your doctor about that. Since I don't have my wisp, you guys are gonna have to be, well, at least I'm gonna be, have to be satisfied, substantiated with my operators, drifters, drone.
Goatbait says sorry again for accidentally choosing Steel Path. Y'all wanna do sorties?
I wouldn't mind doing sorties, and again, don't need to apologize for selecting Steel Path. I should have, like, paid attention more. I should have become a better gamer. I just need to get good, son. I said that to a couple of people. It's like, if I say that to people, I should be able to say that to myself.
Goatbait says tag H tag H tag H.
Okay.
Aria underscore Peregrine says actually it wasn't that bad. My Navi needs a few mods and Forma but not bad.
Not bad at all. Again, I need to practice other frames besides Wisp and...
Aria underscore Peregrine says I'm a lot stronger than I thought.
Yeah, you are. Believe in yourself, cause I believe in you. And same...
Goatbait says hell yeah.
Daily login. I got some credits. I got 24,300. Wait, let me try to say this. 24,300. No clue how to say that in Spanish. No clue how to say that in Creole. 24,300. Said it in English. Française, je n'ai pas. Because French is weird. Especially if I'm talking about French from France as opposed to French from Belgium. I feel like French from Belgium numbers make more sense. Where French from France, it's like the numbers make sense, but I have to do additions. I don't have time to do addition, multiplication, just to say a number. Like cut vendis. Cut meaning 4, vent meaning 20, dix meaning 10. So
Goatbait says how many variations of French are there? Cause I know Canadian French and Creole being a variation of French as well.
I have no idea. You know what? That's a good question to ask Google. But I have no idea how many French. And I think Haitian French is kind of like considered its own language because it's also mixed with the language of the island patois. So it's kind of like a Creole, French Creole.
Aria underscore Peregrine says especially when I haven't played Titania in a long time.
True. I'm gonna ask Google. How many French variations are there?
Goatbait says y'all did really well.
So did you. Don't just give us compliments. You did. I think you did way more than I did. 9 French dialects from around the world. So says 9. But the thing is, with French from Canada, I understand them. So it's like Canadian French is similar to French from France. I also understand most of the Belgian French, with the exceptions of like the Catevandes numbers. I forgot how to say that in Belgian French, but I know how to say that in regular French, which is for 2010. Like, imagine if you had to say that every single time in English for 2010. Oh, I should have gone to my equipment first. But I got some credits. Oh, sortie. Okay, that's fine. I can do it with the Corinth Prime. Oh, also forgot to ask, is the background royalty-free music too loud, too low? Because this is the lowest that I can put it on to according to my YouTube, through the actual YouTube website, but I can't always, and I don't want to do that right now, change the audio on
Goatbait says, are you able to turn yourself up?
I don't think
This
so.
is a mobile defense mission.
Aria underscore Peregrine says it's fine.
A number of locations while I break
Okay.
into the network.
I mean, I could try to talk louder, if that would help.
Can't do this without you.
Because I sometimes just don't audio. That's bad. I should audio. I should definitely audio. I should audio because this is my stream. I'm trying to become better. Oh, we're already there? Oh, you guys are already there.
I'm in, Tenno.
Wait
This
for
will take a
me.
moment.
I'm Wisp, and I got some buds for thee. Yeah, that is a thing. I actually do that enough. Oh no! Pourquoi? Well, I'm disappointed in myself. And I always do that. I press the check first and then I go to the arsenal. But yeah, these weapons are good. I like my Helios. I don't need to check that out at the moment. I also need to figure out how to level up my Arc-Wing. I hate doing Arc-Wing missions.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Then don't.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Oh,
In, Tenno.
I was gonna
This
do
will
that.
take a moment.
So I'm gonna do it in front of this door in case the enemies spawn. And I'm gonna do it. Au revoir. I also want, yeah, again, like I really want to make a video. I kind of don't like talking about like, oh, I want to make a video on this because then I don't do it. But if I just say I want to make a video, regardless of which video I make, I'll make it, hopefully. Hopefully. I got a couple ideas. Probably not as... I feel like the Prince EA video and the... What else did I do a video on? Oh, what's her face? Joy Sparkle Bias. Like, they kind of fell into my lap, and I'm just like, well, I might as well do this.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Ay, yikes. Oh. I fell into a little bit of a hole where I just was watching K-dramas.
And defend our position.
Yeah. and I started doing the whole thing
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
where I'm understanding a language that I don't speak. It's like, you would think that's useful.
Goatbait says OMG, I gotta know what K-dramas are like.
They're awesome, they're amazing, they're great. There's, compared to the writing, sorry for blowing air in my microphone if I heard anyone's use. Compared to American writing, it's really good. Like, I'm kind of tired of like American shows kind of being way too predictable for me. I mean, but I recently started watching Chicago Fire. I think it has like 5 seasons,
Still working on it.
but I'm like loving
Continue
it,
to defend.
which I cannot say has happened for a while with like American shows. But as far as K-dramas, I watched The Glory was amazing, and I think she did nothing wrong. I just finished watching Mask Girl. That's a much shorter K-drama with like 6 or 8 episodes on Netflix. I watched the whole. It had its moments. Am I gonna
Completed.
die?
Move on.
Shouldn't. I don't want to. Shouldn't have. Ooh, shiny. Short attention span.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Well, that is protected, I think. Who's playing Alberon? That's a frame that I honestly want to learn how to play. And to be honest, I'm probably gonna be playing after I stop streaming. I'm gonna be playing tomorrow morning, just to try to figure out how to play. Plus, I gotta mod a bunch of frames. Most of the prime frames
Still
that I
working
have
on
are
it.
not
Continue to
modded.
defend.
Modded? Je ne pas.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Goatbait says Oberon is I.
You Alberon? I'm jealous. I'm jealous of any Warframe that I cannot play and someone else is playing. I just need to get good. I really do.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
No. Excusez-moi. Like, you're in my way. I'm trying to bullet jump past you. Oh no! I touched the thing.
Goatbait says he's my most used frame tag heart.
Jealous! We a buzz. Okay. I'm jealous. Nah, I gotta come up with my own build. Because my playstyle is probably different than yours.
Aria_Peregrine says same with Zephyr and Wisp.
Yeah. But I think that's you though. So for Aria is Zephyr and Wisp. Main for me is like Wisp and also Wisp. Very different, I know. It's like crazy diversity of frame choices. Sorry, wrong words.
Goatbait says okay, but Wisp is really good.
Yeah, she is. I feel like she's kind of like, she should replace Excalibur in the starters. But that would be a way overpowered frame. questioning why I have so many Ignises, and then when I equipped another one.
Goatbait says OMG so many.
Yeah, and I had more at one point, but I don't need to keep buying weapon slots, because I don't have that much platinum in this account, which is why I start every stream with please don't be 75% off, please don't be 75% off, please don't be 75% off. I've only gotten 75% off once. Wait, what are we doing? Sortie, okay. I don't even know what we were doing, I just selected the Ignis.
Goatbait says sortie defense, rifles only.
Oh. I just switched to the Ignis though. That's interesting.
This embryonic fluid injector has been recalibrated to wreak havoc on Tile Regor's cloning operation. Defend the injector for as long as possible to ensure maximum damage.
No. If I don't want to? Oh. Should've brought God out. Keep that little bugger put. Interesting. Also, I definitely need to ask other people, like, what should I talk about? I feel like I wanted to also make, and this is one that I most recently thought about. It's like I kind of want to make a whole video, not specifically just on like these two creators, but on the whole manosphere thing and how that is actually harmful to males. First wave feminist. I don't. I mean, clearly people like I forgot his name. Wow, I forgot his name. I'm gonna remember it. Andrew Tate. With the whole, like, Hustlers University. And that's a scam. What do you mean? Making weird noises? I do that all the time.
Goatbait says Hustlers University tag age.
Yeah, the Hustlers University from Andrew Tate and his brother. Why did I say it like that? Low key? I'm not so low key. Like I have no need to say low key. I just like this type of mentality because it's harmful, not just to like women being viewed as property for little boys, but it's also bad because if you want to get into a relationship and you're a male, you want to get into a relationship with a female, and you're thinking that she's your property, that she does whatever you tell her to, it's gonna be very one-sided. Yeah, you might be able
Goatbait
to...
says, oh, Andrew Tate. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah. Yeah, but I want to say that in a more eloquent way. I cannot tell you how many...
Goatbait says understandable tag age.
Because, like, I have plenty of choice words, but But YouTube's like, oh, you can't be bullying people. It's like, oh, okay, so I can't say what I want. What I really want. Thought about doing one on EDP, but I think enough has been said. So I'm just shaking my head like, no, that's just... I'm just gonna be wasting server space with a video, even if it's 5 minutes. It's gonna be like, what hasn't been said? What weapon do you have? Is that the Lado? Here, have my piranha. Yeah, I like that. But I desperately need ideas of like what videos should I make.
Goatbait says can't give him weapons since it's rifles only.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. Forgot about that. Totally new mode right now. Completely forgot about that. Shame. I wanted to do,
Goatbait says I tried to give him my weapon and realized tag H.
yeah. Okay. At least you realize that. I kind of also wanted to do one on, I already said EDP, but that has been said. I wanted to do it on Complete Ballinger, but that has been said. I wanted to do one on Illuminati, but that has been said. Like, everything that can be said has been said. So I have no idea. It's like, but I just don't want to, like, rush and make a video and then have information that I didn't know come out, or like with different information kind of change my perspective and my idea on the topic. I kind of rather do it a little bit later after everyone said what they needed to. I'm gonna throw my 2 cents.
Goatbait says would making an audio recording of your ideas help? And over time you can refine it.
Maybe, but the thing is, I have no energy to do anything. Like, I don't even have energy to open up, like, my Word document or Grammarly to type in the script, which I have plenty typed out, but it's just like, I don't want to talk about this, or I don't want to do this, and then, or, like, I want to do this, but then I never do, and then it gets to situations such as the TikToker that I was talking about that was doing sign language, but there were a bunch of people, especially in the deaf community, that were like, that's not ASL, you're not doing sign language right. Like, I'm sorry, I didn't know there was only one type of sign language. I thought there were like about 3,000 different sign languages, which is a lot more than you probably ever thought. Like, at one point, and this is the thing about languages, they sprout and they disappear. One perfect example of language that disappeared, Latin. At one point, I saw, like, I asked Google, how many languages are there currently? And Google was like, oh, there's like 5,200 languages. And then I asked Google that recently, and they're like, 7,000? Not 6,000, 7,000 languages. I'm like, oh, cool. So new languages have been created. Then again, at one point there was like only about 1,000 people on planet Earth. About like 100,000. Then there was like a million, and now we're like 7 billion humans. Like, my brain has a hard time trying to comprehend and grasp that number. It's a numero. That's a number that I cannot. I can try, but I usually cannot. It's kind of like when you try to grasp, like, there's more stars in the universe than there are grains of sand on Earth's beaches of Earth. I'm like, you know how many beaches there are on planet Earth? You know how many, like, coastal areas exist? You know how many grains of sand that is? And I'm supposed to somehow grasp that number and be like, oh yeah, there's that many stars. I can't. I can try, but I can't. I cannot. I can't. I'm hoopelin. Podes morrer? Podes morrer? Nah, he doesn't want to. Excuse me. You know what I hate the most? Is when I want to yawn, but burp at the same time. It don't feel good. It's like, choose what you want to do. Like, you don't need to do both at the same time. And of course, because I chose to yawn, I don't feel like burping anymore. Like, that doesn't make sense. That's not how bodily functions work. Obrigado. Thank you.
Goatbait says the human body is mad weird.
It's weird, it's amazing, it's complex AF. It's really complex, especially what I'm learning through dealing with my MS situation without medical assistance. And that's another video that I want to make about going into detail about as to why I've stopped taking my MS medication for the past, like, it was 5 months when I started writing the script, but by now it's probably like 8 months since I've stopped taking it.
Goatbait says complex, beautiful, and a broken mess of meat and bone.
But if you know how to, like, work with it, it's amazing. It does amazing things. I've seen amazing things being done with the human body. Unfortunately, not all were great. But yeah, it's pretty spiffy. Yeah, just like use that word. Out of all the words that you can use in your vocabulary, you chose spiffy. Because you just felt it. Oh, I was like, where's the defense target? Because I'm kind of far away. But I'm killing the enemy, so we're trying. But yeah, I want to make another facts about me video. I want to make a reason why I stopped my
Goatbait
MS
says thank God you can heal the defense target.
Yeah. That is actually very good. I also wanted to make a video about why I stopped my MS medication and what I'm doing about that. Wanted to make a video. I don't want to say the person's name just because if I do, I think I'm not gonna do it. Because again, what can be said has pretty much already been said about this person. And there's so many YouTubers. Like, I kind of want to, like, explore the other parts of YouTube that speak other languages. Because, like, I'm scrolling through the YouTube shorts constantly. Pretty much, that's all I do now. Scroll through YouTube shorts and watch a couple of people that I've already subscribed to. If not that, I'm usually watching K-dramas, watching Chicago Fire, sleeping on my knee, on the chair, sleeping in the bed like a normal human being, and trying to take care of myself. So it doesn't really leave much time and energy to, like, write my story, which I past recent, like 2 days ago, felt inspired to actually write a page or two. I'm just like...
Goatbait says sometimes taking care of yourself is all you can do and it's good enough.
Unfortunately, yeah. Sadly, for me, it's not sadly, but unfortunately for me, all I've been able to do for the past 10 years or so has been that, and now I'm getting deja vu. Because I've said that already. But if you don't
Aria underscore Peregrine says Tay Kamehameha.
Just Kamehameha! Come at me. Look at all that. A yellow and a purple light beam. Just killing all the enemies and everything in between. Okay. Oh, I got a boar. Oh, I got a boar. I like the boar. Nice little oomph to it. Too bad it's just like the real speed.
Aria underscore Peregrine says Tehipelo.
I was severely confused as to what you typed, but that's an emoji. And the voice was trying to read it. He. Because that's a male voice. I also been meaning to like make a video on the whole like, because I hate it when people assume things about me. I really do. But like when people are like, you must think this or you must believe that or you don't think this way, it's like, how do you know what I think though? Like I don't even know, bro. It's like, as I explained, and I want to make a video again explaining the situation.
Goatbait says they can read your thoughts. / sarcasm.
But I doubt anyone would want to read these thoughts. They are very jumbled, they are in multiple languages, they are very dark, and there's multiple types, which I definitely want to make that into, or add that to, if not a diary about me. It's like, because I think this is a me issue, because I've never met another polyglot that thinks the way I do.
A friendly colony has been under a long-distance artillery barrage
Did I
for
just
several
fall?
days. I've traced the attack back to an experimental cannon on the Queen's fortress. Break in and silence the gun. Pick up that multicoil. You'll use it to breach the gates.
No, how do I get out of here?
The Navar cannon has a massive range, capable of hitting targets in far-off sectors.
Aria underscore Peregrine says crap, I forgot to change my weapon.
Know that they are about to switch to devastating tectonic munitions. You can't let that happen.
Oh. Okay. I grabbed it, and now I'm like, I don't want this thing to hack the console.
Plant the multicoil on the doors. The multicoil is superheating the locking mechanism. Defend it from attack.
Actually, yeah, no, I don't want it to do. Some opening like this. I wanted to also, I want to do too much, I think. It's all I can do, want to do things. But I cannot do it because it's like, I get ready to do, I sit down, and then just like, I'm exhausted.
They're priming one last shot with a tectonic round that is capable of destroying the colony in one hit. Do not let that happen.
My phone is ringing. It's 9 o'clock. metra.
Goatbait says I can cover you if you need to take the call.
And now it's an alarm. Just need to shut it down. Alarm. Oh, disconnected. It's fine. And normally, if I got a phone call that I need to answer, it'd be like the hospital. Correction, would be the hospitals. There's an S in that. So multiple hospitals. Wait. Oh. I was like, what? We're not going?
You've reached the cannon. Shut it down before it fires the tectonic shot.
Oh. No! On the map.
That's it. The Grineer are no longer in control of their cannon. Now it's time to turn their weapon back on them. Head to the control center.
That's cool.
The command center controls the Navar cannon's telemetry systems. Use it to take out that galleon.
Oh?
This is the command center. You'll need to locate all 3 of the telemetry keys.
I'll have your telemetry key. If you'd let me.
You found a key. Take it to the console. That's the first key.
I did something. I got a key. 1 telemetry key.
Good. 1 more to go.
Sorry? I have a song that's just playing in my head. I do not control that. It's playing really loudly.
That's it. We have triangulation.
Okay, so I guess I
Protect the console
know
while
what
I
I need
deprogram
to
the
listen
cannon's
to.
telemetry.
Goatbait says, oh, what song is it?
It's a French song by... I forget the name of the song, but it's by Warframe. It's like rap, but in French. I listen to everything. I listen to any type of music, including country. And I hate it that I have to say including country because every time I say I listen to everything, I like everything, people are like, do you like country though? Yes. Do you like metal though? Yes. Do you like screamo? Yes.
Goatbait says it's so funny how everyone gotta clarify country music now tag age.
Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, it's like country music isn't my
Aria _ Peregrine says Tay Tay, can you put down your triple buds on the defense target? Aria _ Peregrine says please and thank you.
Where's the defense target?
Direct hit. The galleon has been obliterated. Now return to the telemetry system and make sure the cannon stays silent.
Aria _ Peregrine says ONVMV.
The targeting mechanism
Oh,
is
never
out of
mind.
commission.
Okay.
The cannon is useless now. The Grineer will think long and hard before trying to use this weapon again.
I mean, the only thing that's long and hard is Space Mommy. Yeah, perfect.
Goatbait says here's hoping we get a legendary core.
Also hoping, crossing my fingers, when it's, when I get to extraction, I will cross my fingers. Until then, my fingers will stay uncrossed, so I can function. Get into the system. crossing fingers. And we got affinity booster, I think.
Goatbait says RIP.
R.I.P. Fair enough.
Aria_Peregrine says okay, sorry guys. I'm gonna go eat, but I'm still watching.
Okay. Bye bye, Aria, for the game. It's 9, and I said at 9 I was gonna stop streaming, unless I was having fun. Kinda having a little bit of fun, kinda don't want to stop.
Goatbait says no worries, thanks for the games and hope you enjoy your food.
Do I want to keep gaming? Kind of, because I haven't gamed in like 2 weeks. Because health issues. Seriously though? I keep saying tomorrow.
Aria_Peregrine says you're welcome.
I keep saying tomorrow, 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 tomorrow. But if I don't do this tomorrow, I'm just gonna get a razor.
Goatbait says if it's health related, then maybe not overexert yourself.
It's just brushing my hair. Because I have like this dreadlock situation happening. Because I don't brush my hair very often. Because it hurts. Because MS. To lift my hands, like, lift my arms above this is tiresome. I have a lot of hair. So, that's tiresome. But tomorrow, if I cannot brush my hair tomorrow, I'm gonna have to grab a razor and just like take myself. Like that's gonna be my video. Just recording myself just shaving my head. Because I cannot keep at this. This is uncomfortable. The whole like I forgot what's The Weeknd. The rapper The Weeknd, he had musician, whatever. He had like this weird ugly dread situation happening. He's like, it's causing me problems with sleeping, so I'm gonna shave it off. I already have problems with sleeping. I don't need to have my hair be another troublesome thing. Tu madre. Whatever you just said. We got the 3-day booster, yeah. Not a legendary core or a ribbon. I would have been satisfied with either a ribbon or a legendary core. Excuse me. Pardon? Oh, sorry, I forgot to ask. Because I usually ask everyone that's like a first-time viewer. Goat, what is your preferred gender, pronouns? What is your favorite type of food? And do you speak multiple languages? And what are those languages? Doste? Psychopath. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. But I seriously need to brush this.
Goatbait says pronouns are he/him, favorite food is sashimi, and I don't know any language other than English besides dabbling in some others.
Ooh. Okay. So, I'm gonna try to remember that. And I asked because...
Aria_Peregrine says I love sushi.
Same. I usually ask because I hate it when people assume things about me, so regardless of what you look like, I would just like ask that question. Sorry if it offends some people. I personally like to know. It's like, if how do I refer to you if you prefer to be referred to as a different way or in whatever way you want to be referred to. So, him, he, for goat. Okay. What other languages did you dabble in? And did you say your favorite food was meat? Oh, sashimi. Okay, the text-to-speech thing kind of confused me. Sashimi is awesome. What's your favorite type of sashimi? Like tuna or salmon? Like, actually, that's only
Goatbait says yeah, I try to learn Japanese and some Creole. Goatbait says OMG salmon all day.
Salmon! Sorry. Sorry I yelled. I got excited because I love salmon. If it's like just salmon sashimi, I'll be fine. If it's like a mix of like mostly salmon and a couple of tuna, it's still good. But if it's just tuna, I'm not as fun of it. I don't even know if there's any other sashimi besides those two. Probably. Because those are not the only two fish. And what Creole? Because again, there's 7 different forms of Creole. I know one, but I doubt that that's the same one that you try to learn. Because most people refer to Creole when they're talking about Haitian Creole. I kind of wanted to learn. Well, you know what? It's easier for me to say at one point I wanted to learn all the languages. So if you mention a language, I'd probably try to learn it. Probably be actually easier.
Goatbait says yeah, Haitian Creole since a lot of my co-workers speak it.
That's good. That's a good choice. Also, it's better to have a purpose to learn a language, because if you're just learning a language just to learn it, it's kind of pointless. But if you're learning to use it, awesome. My current therapist was like, oh, I'm trying to learn like Portuguese because I kind of live in a neighborhood that there's a lot of Portuguese speakers. I was like, you can do it. I believe in you. And they were like, I don't know if I can. I'm like, I believe in you. You can do it. Same thing with my previous therapist. It's like, I believe in you. You can do it. And so I will extend the same thing to you, Goat. I believe in you. You can do it. As hard as languages are to learn, and trust me, I know, it can be done, even with dyslexia. So, don't let the frustration of learning a language stop you from learning it. And if it sounded like I was about to cry, because I got a little bit choked
Goatbait
up.
says thanks. I appreciate it. I'm in the same boat where I want to do so many different things, but low energy / motivation.
Understandable. For me, it's kind of like I have to figure out a way to get my MS situation sorted out as soon as possible. And I've done a lot of work in the past few months, but the whole getting tired out of nowhere, the muscle spasms and twitches, still annoying, but it can be done. I believe in you. I believe in everyone.
Goatbait says it's rough.
C'est la vie. That's life. So one of the things that I told my therapist, they were like, oh, so like, are you sure learning a new language is a good idea if you have dyslexia and that makes you so frustrated? Because you sound like you're getting frustrated at that because you have dyslexia. I'm like, c'est la vie. And they're like, wait, what? C'est la vie. So that's what you're gonna do? It's like, yeah. Every time I make a mistake now in like English, it's like, well, I made a mistake in my 4th language. How many people can say that? Like 1% of the world, maybe? Less than 1% of the world. Because 1% of the world is a polyglot. And not all polyglots have to speak the same languages. Okay, I'm enjoying this
Goatbait says, so what exactly is a polyglot?
A polyglot is a person who is partially or mostly fluent in 4 languages or more. So
Goatbait says, oh. Rad.
It is. Like, I was confused because I thought a polyglot would have to speak more languages than that. But then I asked Google and it said 4 languages or more. And not every language has to be like super fluent in it. I'm not fluent in, not 100% fluent in Spanish because I never had an official like learning of it. I cannot just learn most of it by comparing and contrasting it with the Portuguese language, which I did have an official schooling trying to teach me that. Creole, my second language, I only learned it by year because by the time that I learned it, it was not a written language, it was only spoken. So all my grandma spoke, so kind of picked up on that real quick. Then when I came to America, I was supposed to learn English and that would have been my 3rd language, but the teachers were like, Brazilian Portuguese is not the same as African Portuguese, it's not the same as the Portuguese from Portugal. So they were like, you don't say it like that. I'm like, yeah, you do. So then I just started hanging out more with the Spanish kids, picked up a few words. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, let me try to learn that one to be able to use the resources available when I came to teach myself, and oh, look at that.
Goatbait says, oh, also. What are your pronouns / favoid food / how long have you been playing Warframe?
My pronouns, I prefer she, her, they, them, if I must. And I have been playing Warframe pretty much since it was released. I became a better beta tester, then life happened, so I couldn't actually buy Excalibur Prime, and my family was like, definitely not gonna give me like $200 to spend on a video game that might or might not have happened. And then I stopped playing because I moved and situations. My PC was the one that I had at the moment, or when I started playing Warframe, was a little tiny crap compact, and eventually compact was bought by HP, so it got a little bit better, but it's still garbage. I had like 40 gigabytes of hard drive space. I have definitely moved up a bit, but my PC now is like 10 plus years old, so it needs an update desperately. That's another reason why I cannot buy pizza. That one pizza slice is not going to be as useful for me as a PC or a new phone. I kind of regret taking those shards. Even though they weren't the best, I kind of regret taking them. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna do it. Oh, also, Goat, what kind of music do you like?
Cleaning this room, but sadly this vile mass serves you and your warframes a necessary equal.
Goatbait says, I also listen to a bit of everything, even country tag age.
Your warframes and the infestation. I will be careful in here, operator. Domesticated or not, Ordis does not trust this thing.
Goatbait says I hyperfixate on a genre and currently I'm on the J-pop/lo-fi train.
Same! I also fixate on a genre. I tend to actually fixate on a lot of things. I'm currently fixating, because at first it was K-pop, not K-pop, it was K-dramas. Now I'm fixating on still like watching just like binging shows. I'm currently going in between the French music and Italian music just because I want my Italian to get better, but I still like enjoy a lot of French music. If I have to recommend any French artist, Stormé. All day, every day. Dilla is also not bad. No, wrong thing. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the blue one. Health, shield capacity, energy max. Okay. Okay, so I need to get another red shiny. Well, I'm gonna replace that one, and a blue shiny. But replace that one. Okay. What kind of music, if you don't mind saying specifically, what type of song music are you into? Because I've recently...
Aria_Peregrine says I'm listening to baby metal now.
Baby metal! I don't actually listen to them. I haven't heard Japanese music since, oh, it's been a while. I stopped trying to learn Japanese. That's probably why. But I do know how to say Mayonaka onokoro naku kaori mekuru mekuru hikari no magic. That's one of my favorite songs from I think it's Alice 9 Rainbow.
Goatbait says I'm listening to Nujabes right now to reminisce. I was fixated on Yama earlier too.
Okay. I'm definitely gonna go and check some of these out. I need to. I wanna constantly expand my music choices. I've definitely been a lot more, I would say for like the past 10 years or so, I've definitely been like moving away from like metal, going towards more hip-hop, rap.
Goatbait says me too. The world has so much to offer and it would be great to experience as much as possible.
Oh yeah, I agree 1000%, even though I know there's only 100% to mean all, but I agree above and beyond that, because even when I cannot understand a song, like you feel it. You might not be able to, well, at least that's how I think. If I'm not able to understand the song, I can feel it, and if I feel like I really like it, that's usually when I will do like, feel like something that a lot of people don't do. Google translations for one of those languages.
Just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
But I've also been looking at some.
Goatbait says oh yeah, I don't understand J-pop at all, but I love how it sounds.
Same. There's actually still a lot of Japanese music that I don't know what the lyrics are about, but I'm just like, whatever you say. Mayonaka. Yep.
Goatbait says also, if you want we could do star chart stuff/grind for resources.
Okay, I'm down.
That's all we have time for.
Better than just looking at my screen, not doing anything. So you could pick a mission. Do we have to do Steel Path though? Because it hurts my feelings. We can. We can do Steel Path. I'm just gonna die a lot and be a mess.
Goatbait says SP since you did regular star chart completed.
Okay. Why is the Plains of Adelan blinking? Oh, because I got that mission.
Goatbait says or could work on your frame/weapons to build yourself up for Steel Path.
We could, if you don't mind. Telling me a noob, I feel like I'm a noob. It's like, I feel like I'm forever a noob in any game. What did I name you? I named you Etchy! Okay. I know what Etchy means. Okay, weapons. It's like, what do I have, like, to build? Oh yeah, I also get a lot of archer blasters.
Goatbait says I don't mind at all, I got 3k hours and am running out of stuff to do.
Ah, understandable. I have no idea how much I have played this game. Probably something close to like a few years of playing this game. In hours. You know, instead of me looking at my Foundry confused, let me just go for ready to build. Show me what the stuff that I can build. What can I build? It's only one blueprint. What weapons do I have? I should actually just look at my inventory to see what weapons I actually do have. Oh. Okay. Go ahead, build stuff. You know what? I don't know why I feel like customizing my Etchy. No, not cool sign him. Don't give a... Or her. I forgot what gender my Etchy is. Female. Okay. Cool, bro. Nope. How do I customize?
Goatbait says gotta do that in the arsenal.
Thank you. I was gonna figure that out soon enough because I have a bad habit of forgetting. Pet. Got a pet. Equipped. Let's go to Etchy. Etchy means... No, hentai means pervert. Etchy means kind of like... Not fully lewd. I could ask Google that. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna ask Google that because I might have forgotten the exact definition of Etchy. It's okay though, it's in Japanese. A language that I don't claim to speak. What does Etchy mean in Japanese?
According to Anime News Network, Eki is another way to say perverted in Japanese, but its connotation is not as strong as hentai. Anime that contain a lot of sexual humor but no outright pornography are often referred to
Goatbait
as
says
eki.
OMG.
Examples include Love Hina and to a lesser extent Ranma 1/2.
Okay, so, okay. Hey. I could name...
Goatbait says, is that why he's named that?
She's named that because je suis une ecchi. Non, je suis un hentai. Pardon. And I don't know why I keep saying it like that. Every single time. It's just like, oh, yeah, I'm just gonna say I'm a pervert in
Goatbait
Japanese.
says, oh, fetch is good.
Fetch. Oh, the mod. Fetch, because he gets stuff for you. Can I fit? No. Because I don't have any.
Goatbait says it's very convenient.
Yeah, it's kind of like a vacuum. Oh, do I need to level up my ecchi? I might need to rank up my ecchi, so you know what? I might do that. Oh, upgrade. Okay. So, fetch. Okay. Got it. So I don't need to format ecchi right now. I do want to change your appearance though, because I don't like the fact that you're somewhat yellowish, and that's the color I picked. Awesome. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Whatever. Okay. Look at me. Look confused as to what colors. Ooh, blanc. Non. Noir. Mais oui. Non, noir. And I'm just usually talking to myself whenever I just switch languages, because that's what I can do. Okay. What is this one? Missions. Okay. Black and red. Can you tell my favorite theme? A theme? Okay, so let's go with white. Cool. Ecchi now is customizable colors. Nope. Don't like that train of thought. So let me just change it real quick.
Goatbait says, hell yeah, get your fashion on.
Like I don't even try to do it for like fashionable. I just like to do it like, oh, I like this color and I pick. When I used to play Need for Speed, my cars always look like my previous.
Aria_Peregrine says the true end game of fashion frame. Goatbait says, oh yeah, make what you like is what I meant.
Fair enough. When I used to play Need for Speed, yeah, Anex used to refer to all my designs for my Need for Speed cars to be like Hot Wheels, and I'm like, but I like the Hot Wheels cars. They're horrible, but they make me happy. What are we gonna do? Steel Path, which mission?
Goatbait says God I miss Hot Wheels.
Hot Wheels. They're not as popular anymore. They still exist, but not as how they did once in the day, back in the day. Back in my day. That's
Goatbait says either steal path missions, or work on your frame/weapons to ready yourself for steel path.
right.
Aria_Peregrine says I miss my Tamagaki.
Tamagotchi! Tamagotchi? I am offended with the text-to-speech, to be honest, the way he said that voice read that. But as far as weapons, like, I think...
Goatbait says OMG the pronunciation tag hat.
Yeah. And this is why I like having the chat on the side so I can see, like, if what they said was what was written. Because I honestly thought he was saying meat, but it was when you were saying sashimi.
Aria_Peregrine says Tamagotchi.
Tamagotchi. Oh, I saw this Hello Kitty Tamagotchi and I want it.
Aria_Peregrine says I spelled it wrong.
Ah, okay. But still, his pronunciation is horrid. I hope my music is, I hope I'm not the only one that's vibing to this music.
Goatbait says oh Foolman Prime is dope.
Fullman! I do like the Fullman. Fullman. And my vision is really slow.
Aria_Peregrine says no I'm the idiot that don't remember how to spell Tamagotchi.
You're not an idiot, Aria. You're smart, and I believe in you.
Goatbait says really strong too, and yeah your songs are a vibe for sure.
Good. Because I'm usually stuck in between two, like, DMCA copyright royalty free musics. There's another one that I like. There's some that is like more African style music. And it's like, nah, sometimes I just want to chill.
Aria_Peregrine says just not smart enough to spell freaking Tamagotchi.
No, you're smart, Aria. As I do that all the time. I misspell and misread things because it's not my first language. And even if it's your first language, that can still happen because it still happens with my first language. No, you're not. This is okay. My stream is a zone that you cannot talk negatively about yourself. So no talking bad about yourself zone. I do that enough without streaming. Oh, porra. I thought I. Okay, so at least I.
Aria_Peregrine says anyway. I need a Riven mod for my Foolman. Goatbait says I sent a Foolman build on Squad Chat if you wanna see.
Ooh, Squad Chat, I will. Cause I wanted to build it in a certain way, but then I'm too lazy. I don't even know if I have all of these mods. We have a nice chamber. I'm not sure about Vital Sense. I don't know if I have Galvanized Aptitude. Serration. Okay. No, what is this thing called? Forgot it. Override. Okay, so I do have all the mods, so I don't know what I was talking about.
Goatbait says looks like you're missing the arcane. The red exclamation mark says what you're missing.
What? There's a red exclamation mark? Oh, the arcane, yeah. My arcane collection is pitiful. You know what? Excusez-moi. What is this? The XMS. Yeah, Excelus. A mod slot. I do have space. So I don't have the adapter to put on my weapon. That's fine. Yeah, it's just sometimes my voice just drops. It changes with accents. Oh, Twitch. I don't think the recoil in the Cuban is that bad. Oh no. That's what the
Goatbait says, oh yeah, arcane slots for weapons come from Teshin, gotta get steel essence which comes from doing steel path missions tag age.
Okay. Well. Sorry, my face of confusion is like... I definitely have to read these and check it out in a more calm sense, but not right now. I'm probably gonna format my Fullman twice, just to have all the mods ranked up.
Goatbait says don't forget to level up your mods.
Yeah. I don't want to level these up because I only have so many mods that if I level them up they might not fit on other weapon builds.
Goatbait says yeah, you'll have to form a couple of times.
I'm thinking like 2 to 3 times. Usually for weapons twice is enough. For frames I think usually 3 times is more than enough. Appearance. Aparência. Ah, preto. Okay. Now it looks like it belongs to me. Alright, I'm gonna pretend like I'm ready to go. Let's go. I'm probably not that good. That's okay.
Goatbait says I form it 5 times.
Okay. I mean, if you have enough formas and you can do that, I guess you can go ahead and do that. I currently am saving my forma so I can forma all the Warframes first. And then the weapons.
Goatbait says it's easy if you got a good affinity grind.
True. Also, worst case scenario, you could just buy it off the market if you're wanting to spend money. Well, since modding takes a lot of effort and time, kinda don't want to do that right now, but I don't mind doing it. Doesn't have to be that. You can select whatever Steel Path mission, and I will try to follow. Look at my angel.
Goatbait says oh also. Check your inbox when you can.
Please tell me you didn't send anything. I appreciate it, I really do, but no one needs to. Ooh. The mantis! Yay, we're all moving! I get happy off the simplest things in life, and sometimes that's alright. That's all we need. Joy.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Okay. I am trying to honor them with a quick death, but... Oh yeah, I brought Etchy. Etchy's probably gonna die. A couple of times, because... Oh, I didn't format her, but she's still pretty mean. Every time I play with this weapon, I'm just like, ooh, I forget how sexy you are. It's a weapon. Weapons are inanimate objects. Inanimate objects are not sexy. Well, I rather have an attraction to an inanimate object than something that can't consent. Or someone who cannot consent. I'll head out there, but it's far more enjoyable. Oh, I think you, Etchy. Merci. Okay, well.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Not out here. Okay, Etchy, let's go. I keep forgetting how sexy this weapon is. I just like the Corinth because it has more of a oomph. That's not proper English. That is a sound effect. That is not. It has more kick to it. It hits harder. Yeah, there you go.
Goatbait says also the Foolman has a shotgun mode if you press the middle mouse button.
Yeah, I prefer the I prefer the Itchy. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I prefer the they're both great. This weapon is awesome. I personally I definitely need to spend more time with it. Play around with it, mod. Yikes. Okay.
Enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Meu braço pode parar de fazer isso? Obrigado. Messing with my arm to stop doing this painful pinching jerking thing that it wants to do. I'm kind of in the middle of the game. I'm dreaming. Pardon. I will try to keep my pervertedness to a minimum. I try to do that all the time. And every time I do that, I hear my own mother. She hates or hated it when any of us, me and my sisters, any of us bit our lips. She hated it. And I have chapsticks, so I really don't need to do that.
Aria_Peregrine says great weapon. I want it to be stronger.
Format and mod it? I definitely wanna...
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
The fortress entrance is heavily
Goatbait says I feel the same way about Micah Vikarak, just needs a little buff to be godlike.
Right now, the Navarre cannon is just a menace, but once the Grineer switch to tectonic munitions, it will become capable of obliterating colonies in a single shot.
Okay.
Plant the multicoil on the doors. The multicoil is superheating the locking mechanism. Defend it from attack. The multicoil worked. Find the Navarre cannon.
Aria_Peregrine says for Tay. She wants the Ignis to be stronger.
Ignis Wraith is stronger than the
Do not let that happen.
And no, compared to the Steel Path, it's pretty much useless. Same. Those are the noises I make when I wake up. I sound like a siren. Alarms.
The cannon is priming for a tectonic shot. Hurry, disable the cannon systems before it fires.
Oh, okay, I was like, where is it? Okay, where am I going?
You did it. The Navarre cannon is out of operation, but you're not done yet. Find the command center. The command center controls the Navarre cannon's telemetry systems. Use it to take out that galleon.
Wait. Who got down?
This is the command center. You'll need to locate all 3 of the telemetry keys.
I'm severely confused and lost. Like always. Welcome to my stream, where I'm constantly lost, don't know what I'm doing, and what are the other 2? Because one is being lost, one is not knowing what I'm doing, and then there's...
That's the first key. Good. One more to go.
I forgot. That's fine. It's not a big deal.
That's it. We have triangulation. Protect the console while I reprogram the cannon's telemetry.
I'll love to program your telemetry. But I got a push for it. I have
Done. The cannon's telemetry has been reconfigured. Return to the cannon and pull the trigger.
How do I get out of here?
Direct hit. The galleon has been obliterated. Now return to the telemetry system and make sure the cannon stays silent.
Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. Just like embarrassing myself.
The targeting mechanism is out of commission. The cannon is useless now. The Grineer will think long and hard before trying to use this weapon again.
I feel like I did nothing. But I definitely prefer the forwards. I don't know. I like both weapons. I'm gonna crack my knuckles as soon as I get to the exit because I feel like I need
Goatbait says we dod.
Yay! The victory! And thank you everyone.
Goatbait says we didn't fail the mission, so I'd call that a win.
It is a win. How do I... One second. Okay, so... I don't look at my phone for like 2 days, and I get like 17 messages. I look at my phone religiously every single day. I get 0 messages. No, I don't wanna. Okay, you know what? Let's go to contacts. Recent. No. Contacts. Sorry, I just gotta send him a quick message.
Goatbait says all good, I think I'ma call it here. I'll lurk though to support. Goatbait says, lurk.
Okay, fair enough. I was probably gonna... Okay, I turned off my 10 o'clock alarm, but I was gonna go to sleep if my 10 o'clock alarm rang. It didn't, because I turned it off, because sometimes I like to go to bed at 9, and then having an alarm to wake me up at 10 kind of defeats the whole purpose of going to bed earlier than 10. My 10 o'clock alarm is to remind me that I need to go to sleep. Because if I don't, I will think that I can stay up all night, and then that's gonna be a bad time for everyone. That's fine. In a moment, monsieur. Just a second. I will be right back. But I wanna grab something real quick. Like maybe...
Goatbait says thanks for the games.
No, thank you. I just wanna... Nope, that's the wrong screen. It's black right now, but it should say be right back. I am gonna be right back. I just want to grab some things real quick. Okay, and I am back. Okay, I said it. It was only for a few seconds. I just needed to grab a quick thing. You're beautiful. I just heard the lyrics. Lettres. Oh wow. Okay. This, right? Yeah, I can close this. Did not need... I learned something today. My Twitch chat reader thingy, I don't have to like refresh it for it to be saying the name first, because it's a lot more useful to know who said what. If there's like two people speaking like that, that's a problem. Oh, also, thank you for the 41 subscribers. Thank you, I'm 9 subscribers away from my goal. I appreciate that. But I'm probably gonna go to sleep soon. Probably like maybe 2 more missions and I'm done. The biggest lie that every gamer ever told themselves. Just 1 more mission. I'm kind of like upset at these headsets because like the charging station, I put it in such a way that it's perfectly stable. It's not gonna fall. It shouldn't break. But somehow one of the pins has seemed to get stuck in. So what I'm gonna have to do is open that up. Force the pin out. Yawning. Force the pin out and hopefully try to like, if like make sure it doesn't happen again. Oh, this is steel path. Je suis une pute. So, pardon. Go to the regular version. I probably could, but I definitely need a lot more help. I feel like I still die too much. Doste? Okay. Yeah. I'm very simple. I prefer to have all ships moving, even though I cannot control them. At least we have more than half. Ooh, that casting speed though. raining? It is raining. In game. Oh, I know. Because this is the thing that I hate the most. The Wave Rider, it takes so long. Check, check. Also, does anyone, by any chance, does anyone know how to...
Shh, we don't know who we listen to. Wills tell me there's a Grineer spy lurking in Cetus. As usual, they're short on details. Looking for you to put some pressure on the Grineer out there, so we can find the spy here.
Kanzu has little
I want to try to figure out how to, like,
identity or location.
make not only
Collect
custom
enough intel to
keycaps.
unmask this spy. Raid the Grineer resource vault at my location. I want to put them on edge, so they start making mistakes. You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass, and we'll need that to get inside. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
I forget this weapon has like 200 bullets before it needs to reload. Oh, you know what else I could have done? Just got my necro back. I need to. Okay. I need to. I should have gone to bed earlier so that I can wake up tomorrow more refreshed, more energized, to brush my hair, or at least record myself shaving it off. Do me dirty like that for more. Actually, don't do me dirty, do me dirty. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to figure out...
We're in.
Oh.
Take the resources. Radio
Nice.
chatter during that strike gave away crucial details about the spy. The walls are closing.
Wrong button. Fingers.
The Grineer have just captured one of Kanzu's scouts. Rescue them and see what they know.
I was like, why are these, like, artworks so ugly? This is not the insult.
There's the captive. Take out the guards, but be warned. The prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation. You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
Come on. Get escorted. Go to safety. Leave the unicorn Sparta like this. Oh, right, I can do
The
this.
scout has relayed crucial information about the Greener spy.
I don't even... I think I'm supposed to do something else.
Thanks to you, the spy has been unmasked.
For the
They're fleeing
mask.
Cetus on foot.
But
Find
this
them
is
and bring them
not
to me.
the spot that I need to be in.
The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
That was smooth. But I really, really.
Without you, we may
Okay.
have never got him. You earned this bounty, killer.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I do want to go record a video, but I definitely want to do so with my hair brushed. And I want to definitely have way more energy than what I currently have, because I'm exhausted. So I think I'm gonna call it a night here. Bonne nuit. Buenas noches. Ciao. Au revoir. Sayonara. Trying to think of what other languages I can say. Au revoir, sayonara, ciao. Bye. Bye. Adios.
Goatbait says bye.
Bye bye. Night. Ellie. Take care of yourself.
My children. As long as that future involves...
Goatbait says thanks for the stream. Hope you rest well.
Thank you for
Aria
joining
_ Peregrine says bye bye goat. Goatbait says nighty night at Aria _ Peregrine.
Night night. Okay. And also Aria, because I feel like it would be incomplete if I don't read your outro. I feel like I cannot say my outro. Can you leave, please? I want to leave the mission. Is that a rhino?
Aria _ Peregrine says oh want me to set my outro?
Well, it's like if I don't say night night, if I don't read the night night, okay, day night night, bye bye, peace, bye, or whatever, it feels incomplete. I feel like I'm naked, okay? I don't want to go to sleep like that.
Visitas, pardon, merci. But I definitely am gonna have to chill.
Aria _ Peregrine says I was waiting for you to be close to end the stream.
Well, I'm just trying to leave for Tuna. This is just giving me, I cannot press a button. I cannot press a button. Okay, so I'm just gonna exit the game. I'm gonna go to my OBS now. So. I forgot what the buttons were, but anyways, this is Ventia here. Peace.
Bye bye. Night. Au revoir.
Consider following me on my socials at Mistelikios on the platform formerly known as Twitter. I usually tweet out things that are probably gonna get you canceled in the future, and
Aria _ Peregrine says KK Tay Tay night night bye bye Harley wink Harley wink Harley wink Harley wink Harley wink.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for, the KK night night bye bye. I don't have to read it because the voice to speech text credits. No promises, but I am trying to work on a video for my YouTube channel, Telechaos. Yeah, it's been a great stream.
Aria _ Peregrine says ha 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 ha. Aria _ Peregrine says ha.
Ha. Where's the streams anything? Okay. Thank you. I appreciate everyone who's followed, who's stalked, who has interacted with me. Much appreciated. I'm gonna go to sleep. Peace.
Aria
Bye-bye.
underscore Peregrine says, just in case you didn't know.
Oh.
I said ha.
Ha. Okay. Okay. Seriously. Night. Peace. Bye. Au revoir. Out.